Notification. That's what I need to do.
L0 of Oathbreed was first.
Oath of Breed. Easy first. Easy. Okay. Yo, thanks for the good luck. AB4P practice today. Of course, of course. This is early. This is a little early. We're about an hour early. I know. I know. Change is scary. Change is very scary, but we're about an hour early today because Chris was like, I'm ready. So. So here we are. It's Mitch time. Carry Chris, yep. Classic. Always have to, you know? It is what it is. You just gotta, sometimes you gotta carry Chris. Alright. Oh, there's also a new version of the mod that I need to download real quick here. The 0.2 version. So that apparently it's easiest to open the game as is, then inject it. Run the injector. I could also run it through the ME3, but that was causing crashes, so I want to not do that. So we'll see if doing the injected version works better. Open it up first. Then inject it. Open the game. The game. Open the game. There's Elden Ring. And then if I run the injector. There it is. The bosses is there now. And then if I hold equals, or if I press equals, it'll open or close it. And if I, and if I hold minus, it'll only show the ones uncompleted. It also, like, auto expands all of them, which maybe is a bit much, but neat. Only really going to be helpful when we have all 4 players, so there'll be only a few left, because right now doing that just reveals, hey, look at all these base game bosses that haven't been done yet. It's like, well, okay. Stressful part of your day is when you click the mod view button because it's right next to the shield mode button, and I have no idea what that does. It's basically like auto mod, like, turned up. So it's like, if something bad was happening and you're like, I don't know what to do or how to fix this, an okay first step would be the shield mode button. I don't know if it actually would help or be that, like, do something that would help us, but whatever. Like, that's a button that if you pushed it, it would not be a disaster. It would just be like, oh, auto mod is now set to kill. Phasers set to kill. Kind of. Like an anti-spam / botting thing. Yeah, generally, that's kind of your best use for it, yeah. It's not like the end-all be-all of that as well. Sometimes what you have to do is you have to turn on follower mode of like 5 minutes or something so that, you know, bots... Usually they'll come in and say something without having followed for 5 minutes, so usually that gets the job done, or worst case, if the bots all followed an hour ago so that they could all spam now, you might have to turn on sub-only mode, but like, hopefully that wouldn't happen. Hopefully. I need to go to the bathroom. real quick. But then I think we'll be ready. Hear me. What if I put it on a starting soon screen? What if I pretend like I'm a real streamer? Yeah, yeah, look at it, yeah. Now I'm not irresponsible. Now it's just, I'm just a real streamer. Okay, now I'm back. Camera? Hey, there we go. Easy.
Nah.
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 What a Mitch.
Yo?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello. All bosses, players, speedrun. Yippee!
Yippee! Some bosses, 2 players, speedrun.
Oh, you might give us a new version of the thing.
Yep, yep.
Where did I even put that? Ba 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 ba. That one. Okay. Let me just boot up the game normally now, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you boot up the game normally, and then you run the injector.
Yes.
I mean, if you had no problems with the ME3, it probably would also work, but I was getting OBS and computer crashes.
All right. Yeah, it was fine for me, so.
Okay. It was mostly only when I was tabbing out, though, which you do a lot in practice and basically none in runs, so...
Layout. Okay. Womp womp ba-dum bum bum. Josh, now you're too good to practice with us. So true.
So true. Until Monday.
Looking at those guys.
Yep.
Aga check. I do. Thank you.
Have they practiced solo yet?
I don't think so. Maybe
Okay.
Josh is offline, but
Yeah.
But okay, I'm ready. Wait, no, I'm not. I gotta install inject the thing.
Yeah. Gotta inject the thing.
Okay, works now. Huge. Yeah, we can hold minus key to show what bosses are left.
Yeah,
Apparently.
but it shows them from, like, you know, first boss in the game to last boss order.
I see.
So for
Okay.
us in the DLC, it will be showing a lot of base game bosses. Really only
Yeah.
useful when we're at, like, you know, 10 bosses left, and it's like, let's double check
Yeah,
that you
you
guys
just let
haven't
the
forgotten
end.
anything, you know?
Yeah.
Or that I haven't forgotten anything, or that you haven't forgotten, or, you know, whatever.
I never forget anything ever.
Yeah, you would never. I think it'll be more
oh.
helpful, especially once we start practicing closer without live split being shown. Because right now I just follow live split and it's easy.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1, go! Hooray!
Yippee!
Did I Reki on Insane Aquarium? No. But I got a crazy gold.
Whoa.
I haven't golded in that game on that level in years.
Yeah, this run does include all DLC bosses. This is all bosses in the whole game.
Yes. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Tree.
Uh-oh. Ah.
I died.
So did I. Well, I guess we
Okay, I
have
guess
no
we reset.
Grafted Scion.
No, we just reset. That's crazy.
Alright.
I really didn't roll it up to the side on the fucking shield hit. That's wild to me. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Well,
I guess all right, we can reset. All right.
yeah.
I was gonna
guess I
practice
gotta
my
respect the
backup for if
scream
I don't
damage
have
a
the
bit more.
runes. Yeah.
Oh, I guess yeah. If one of us specifically doesn't, but
Yeah. It's fine though. I'm
all
fine
right,
with
ready?
resetting.
Nothing
Ready.
happened.
Nothing
3,
happened.
2, 1, go.
Yippee!
All right, first run of the day. Let's get
First
it,
run
ladies
of
and
the
gentlemen.
day. Do you have a
So what you
backup
eat-
for runes if you do happen
Yeah,
to
just
lose?
using like the Feroth runes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I use the Feroth runes anyway.
Yeah, but it's
My
like
backup
extra
is the
for
ones
me.
by Magnus, but I don't know if you go that way.
I do not. I maybe
Ah.
should though,
Yeah, I don't know.
but probably not.
Okay, square off twice no matter what. That's what I need to do. There we go.
Stamina, bro. Jeez. Just buff. There you go. That's like what you're supposed to do. Okay, it's dead.
Okay, it might take one more R1. Nope. Dead. Oh! Yo, thanks, Anya. I'll just come back with imbued key. I mean, that is what we'd have to do if it happened in a run.
If all
I mean,
four of us fail.
yeah, all four of us try just for fun, and then if all four of us failed somehow, then yeah, that is what we'd have to do. And by we, I mean Josh or Aggie, because like we got other stuff to do.
Yeah. I mean, I have early access, but like, yeah. Whoever does like Smaragd and Bowls should do that as a backup.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do just pop the rune. Yeah. Was considering not, but nah, just pop the rune.
Oops. Science completed an all-player speedrun, so true. So, what you eat for breakfast this morning?
You know, depends on what you count as breakfast.
I had your first meal of the day.
My
Oh,
first
I
meal
missed
of the day.
the attack on Rick. Oh my god. Oh, he's too powerful for me.
Yep, he is. My first meal was right before stream, so it's kind of more of dinner, but got some Taco Bell.
Huge. Going from Jinxie to this is perfect. Just hurting your head watching him play this game. Dude, people be yapping about Jinxie playing through. It's crazy.
You know, big streamer plays game. People know because they're a big streamer.
Yeah, I guess. You give me better small talk topics? What do you mean? Wait, what did you eat?
Taco Bell.
Right. I think I got distracted by Rick right then.
You did, yeah. I mean, Rick is a hard fight, so.
Yeah. Oh. Hello. First time hello? But yeah, also just buy like 10 throwing darts and the crab recipe from Kale at the start.
Yep. Same.
I'm Carl.
You're Carl?
I'm Carl.
Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Treat him with.
Can make small talk save your life? Honestly, kind of same.
I'm just quiet and I let the other person
But I
make
do it
small
anyway.
talk.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. That's fine.
Put all the pressure on the other person. Why do I have to make small talk? That's the other person's job.
Well, what if you want to talk to the other person?
Well, then I'll big talk, you know?
Okay, well, let's big talk then.
Oh.
You got any big talk? Oh wait, that implies you want to talk to me. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, not really. My golds are
I'd say you're all talk, but
messed
you're
up.
not even talking. So
TikTok, TikTok.
tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock. I can play. It's 4 2-player speedrun. Well, right now it's 2-player, yeah, but in general, yeah, it'll. Most of the time we'll be doing this. Well, sure. Hopefully, most of the time we'll be all 4 of us.
We'll see. I
imagine
hope we
once
get enough
everyone
practice
gets-
in that we get sub 3 hours.
Yeah, I think we could. I'd like to be on the more try-hard side for this run, because that's like the whole point of like GDQ.
Yeah.
To like do the best. Obviously, marathon safe stuff, which is like nothing ever really go like. Even if we've died a Moog after using all our greases, like we still have just great stars
still
with
just-
bleed, just like
yeah,
fight
fight
the
Moog.
boss, right?
Yeah.
Just slower. It's not like, oh, I messed up. This run is over, you know.
Yeah,
Like, you
exactly.
can't- You know, there's no super risky strats like that.
Yeah, this will be at GDQ at Summer Games Done Quick in about a month.
Yes.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very
Nice. Got a bonus root resin. We're good. Where are the other ones though? In like on the way to Gatefront, there's the one just like by the kukri, and then forget exactly.
It's
the
earlier.
others.
It's left. It's kind of by there's a
Oh, right,
random
it's more-
enemy.
Closer to Bofa, yeah.
Yeah, closer to Bofa. What's
Okay,
Bofa?
yeah. Yeah, no wonder you don't do small talk.
Damn, auto mod is brutal today. Yeah, explosive stone clumps don't actually really stagger bosses unless you hit the explosive barrels next to the stone digger troll, in which case, yes. You will get staggered from that.
Yeah.
It's a known bingo strat. Do you think Aggie and or Josh is using that strat?
Probably.
He's using them on Borealis?
Huh.
Wonder how much stagger they do then.
What? Why am I in combat still? Oh my.
Or just because he had them,
Are
but
they
it still
showing up
worked.
later?
Ah.
Not today, no.
Yes, our first 4-player practice scheduled for hopefully Monday.
Yeah, aiming for Monday.
Which gives Josh and Aggie time to practice solo if they want beforehand.
Yes. Brother.
It was for fun while Borealis was doing the stall move. Ah, I mean, and that's basically just like doing a kukri at that point.
Yeah.
That's not bad. We run 2 Vagabonds, 2 Samurai. It was 1 Vagabond, 3 Samurai, but I don't know if Chris is gonna go Vagabond or Samurai.
Nah.
Okay.
Samurai better.
So 1 Vagabond, 3 Samurai. And 4
It's nice to have a
Reg.
bow as well. Just have
Yeah.
a bow for bow canceling. Oops.
Yeah, bow canceling is nice.
Wait, silence? Okay, I just need an audio cue for the tunnel, the Caelid tunnel,
Fair, fair.
Celia.
Yep. I just kind of figure that with Vagabond, I get a few more stats in health early, and like it actually can make the difference between living or dying on.
Yeah, when I do level up
Early
before
walking
Moog, I
sections.
get 42 strength and then level the rest into vigor, which is like 15. So that's nice.
Ah.
But yeah, I guess so. I could probably level a bit of health before then. Mitch is vagabonding.
Yep.
It seems Torrent.
Welcome.
Let my hand.
You these. I'm
Please.
Oh,
I'm
I'll
hungry.
help your hand, Melina. Anyway.
Anyway.
Battle axe. Oh, and the dagger. So if I run work, you guys competing or each doing different parts? We're each doing different parts, yeah. Splitting up the work. Mitch does like most of the DLC. I go to the DLC a little bit. But then also do like a lot of bosses in Caelid and Altus. And then Aggie and Josh go through Morgott and then do the stuff kind of past Morgott. Yeah.
Yeah. 1.5 people DLC, 2.5 people base game.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
May I have a word?
Do you talk to Ron? Oh no, you're just running past her.
Just
Okay.
running by, yeah. Just
Yeah.
warping to make it night again, then running by.
Yeah, Mitch and I rushed the DLC because our weapons of choice are the DLC. Is kind of more the reason I do it. But Mitch is rushing the DLC because like he needs to be there like the whole time. Did I grab the grease?
Yeah, DLC specifically, it's much more efficient to have one person try to do as much as possible. I don't need Disgrace.
Yeah, because of the skidoo.
Yep. So I grab so much Skidoo, I'm gonna get to 15 Skidoo, maybe even 16 by the end of it. I haven't decided yet. And, yeah. I will be so strong, DLC bosses will just melt.
Yeah. I should rest of this grace to get rid of the Grail debuff running through Dectus. Okay. Or Fort Fedoth.
I mean, you should never die even with the debuff, but...
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the bats just aggro.
I mean, the bat's always aggro, but with the fastest path, I don't think I've ever died to them.
Yeah, usually it's never a problem, especially if you, like... It's like at worst you get poisoned, but like whatever.
Yeah.
Just one person killed most everyone have access to DLC. No, it's not. There's no mods or anything. We're each in just 4 vanilla games. Oh, my camera's also blocking the boss counter. Fix that.
The goal build, everyone has a different build, which like we're proud of. We're happy that everyone uses something pretty unique.
Yeah, that's intentional.
Yeah, I'm using the Anvil Hammer with the Deflecting Hard tier for a stagger guard counter build. Chris is doing anti-dragon weapon arts with the Dahugaka.
Dahugaka.
Josh is doing a charge attack build with the Alablaster. And Aggie is doing kind of your more standard bleed and greases, like status-ish build with Bloodhound's Fang.
May I have a word? No.
So it's really like actually 4 different but all very viable like build options.
There's. Yeah. Don't need first steps. Or don't need gatefront, rather.
Right. I also accidentally grabbed Gatefront.
Just had a
I mean-
habit, yeah.
Yeah, it could help if they need help in that direction, I guess.
Eh.
Yeah.
But I have a non-Bloodhound's Fang speedrun? Yeah. Unless you're Aggie, who's using Bloodhound's Fang. But Bloodhound's Fang is fun. And Aggie hasn't, like, done Bloodhound's Fang speedruns, like, constantly, so...
Yeah. Plus, I mean, Bloodhound's Fang is way more fun than Death's Poker, which is the actual meta right now.
Yeah.
Like, everything loses to Death's Poker in an actual leaderboard speedrun. All bosses, I'm pretty sure it's Death's Poker. Any percent, Death's Poker. All Great Runes, Death's Poker. It's just all Death's Poker.
So true. God damn it.
Too random, though, for
Yeah, you pick
getting
up
it
mushrooms.
for a run like this that's a showcase. Gold! Somehow.
I have
Surely I
2
grabbed
golds back to
everything I
back
need.
right now.
Surely I didn't miss the
Yeah, I know, right?
recipe. Surely I didn't miss the recipe. Okay, I have the freeze grease recipe. Okay. We're good.
Shut up. Alright, don't die to Moog this time, Mitch.
I would never.
You literally did last time.
Oh, I didn't. I just
Yeah,
didn't
you
get the
did.
one cycle.
L. It's like the same as dying, honestly.
Yeah. You know, if you really think about it. I don't think that actually crafted. All bosses, Death's Poker sounds miserable to try to optimize. Yeah, I imagine it would be.
Yeah. Not a fun weapon to, like, just blow things up with. I mean, it is, but it's just, like, awkward to get out. It's such a slow cast. Things have to kind of be still. Compared to, like, Bloodhound's Fang, where you just, like, power through an Ash of War stuff.
Yeah. They did come up with some cool strats where you stagger a boss before doing the Death's Poker stuff so that you can guarantee it's gonna stay in it, but
like, yeah.
yeah, then it's also kind of lame. Wait around till you get enough, you know, stagger
Missing
and
one?
then explode them.
Did I not grab the one in... I didn't grab the one in Colony. Okay, whatever. Let's go back there.
Parry and dash sounds decent. Parry is not nearly long enough. It has to be like a full stagger. I don't think they use any parries in Death's Poker route. I could be wrong. There might be some. They might parry on Consort? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't need that stuff. Dismount, please. Finish base game in DLC. Josh ends at Radabeast. Mitch ends on Consort Radon.
Chris finishes on Bale.
Mm-hmm. And Aegon's on Melania.
Tried playing with mouse and keyboard recently and it's fun, but dodging on release has been bugging you. Yeah, same. I really like mouse and keyboard, but dodging on release sucks. I will be very happy if they ever eventually make dodging on press in these games. You miss Ice Rind? Yeah, Ice Rind was fun. It's nerfed to the point that it's not that great anymore. It's like fine.
Yeah, it's a solid like B plus weapon, you know.
Yeah, definitely somewhere in there.
Oh, what the crab doing there? Okay,
What the crap?
mixing it up. What the crab? Why do I have Beetle so much? He's the goat. How can you not love Beetle so much?
I think I have made a small error where I'm only going to get 2 tries at Magnus.
L.
I crafted 1 too many freeze grease. Yes, I did.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, just beat him in 2 attempts. It's easy.
Yeah. Mitch, have you been watching more Hunter x Hunter yet?
Nope.
Why not?
I don't know. I haven't been watching anything recently.
Yeah, why? Freak.
I'd rather play games than watch things generally.
Fair enough. But sometimes just not in the mood to play games, you know?
Yeah. That's, I don't know, that's very rare for me.
Well, like I'm always down to play a game, but sometimes I'd rather just watch a show, you know?
Yeah.
What are you playing then, or what are you doing when you're not streaming, huh?
Sometimes I'm playing Hearthstone.
Man, still
Yeah.
tough.
It's specifically the auto battler.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
You should play Dota with us.
I mean, I could. I'd be bad at it. It's been a while.
I mean, yeah. Josh has never really played. Dom has been playing a little bit with us.
Oh, okay.
I say Josh has never really played. Josh has not played at all yet. So, but yeah, if we're playing, I'll let you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But usually it's
Probably
when
down.
you're like, maybe like this time or a bit later. So yeah.
Yeah. You guys play while I'm streaming, I see.
It hasn't been too often, but
I should try Elden Ring. I've heard it's pretty good. Nah, that game probably sucks.
yeah. Any games coming out looking forward to?
Good answer. Good answer.
There's a lot of games out already that I still need to get around to playing, like Hades 2, Slay the Spire 2, Elden Ring 2.
Yep, yep. That's a big one.
And nothing really. I mean, and stuff from the Summer Games Game Fest wasn't like too crazy for me. I think there's much better reveals than the Game Awards, though, just in general.
Yeah. No, not the instant Lion's Claw. Oh boy. Well, now I've got one try left.
Elbozo.
Yep.
Tend to direct next week, potential. I will believe there will be one once they announce it.
I'm also quite excited for Mortal Shell 2. I liked the first one a good bit. It wasn't for everyone. It was very like feels like a tech demo, but I liked what it had to offer, and then Mortal Shell 2 was like way better so far.
Yeah. That's exciting. I'll probably play it when it comes out. I'm not really interested in playing the demo.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, he started running immediately. Gotta go around the corner. Don't roll out immediately. Not another instant Lion's Claw! Oh my god! Oh!
Man,
I even dodged it! He did three impossible to avoid things in a row. God damn it.
I think you could kill him with the freezing grease though. Still.
I don't know. Maybe I can try.
Because you get the freeze probably and it's just 20% more damage, and usually can wild strikes like a few more times before he like dies. So I give it a shot.
That sucks so much.
Yeah. Elbozo.
Yep. Needs just complete RNG. Nothing you can do. Love it.
Ooh.
Yep, instant run, so I have to go around the corner again. There's two-handing, so I can't do anything. Are you fucking kidding me?
You die again?
Not yet, but it's not looking great for your boy.
Priest.
Okay, got him. Holy.
Let's go!
Wild Strikes is not enough with Freeze Grease. I had to actually fight him after.
Okay, yeah. You probably get some close though, yeah?
Ish.
Ish.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, he was just all bad luck start to finish there. That was so bad. But at least I made it through.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I'm basically caught up. I'm about to enter Magnus right now.
Yeah. If only FromSoft was competent when designing NPCs.
Lol.
This is so sad. How many fingers do I have? I had 3.
Oh, it's
so
the light claw. Oh, but I dodged in time because of my God Game reaction time.
if it's on the very first one when you've just started Wild Strikes, you can't because it won't let you cancel it.
I died.
After that, it's chill.
He got out of my wild strikes.
Elbozo.
Yeah. I should have just played it safe and gone and healed. Buh. Now it's daytime, and I have 40 frames a second. It's okay, get him next time. So true, Josh. Okay.
Four to pop that.
Dude! What? That like sped up. Is that because of my frames just like being shit?
Oh no, not another
Or he
Magnus
just did like the
incident.
delayed follow-up. I mean, I have another grease and one more finger.
Yeah, technically, if
you
you run
messed
out of
up.
fingers, you can do Vare and then come back with 5 more fingers, but it's just... You have to eventually win to get great stars, otherwise you'd have to fight
Yeah.
Moog without it, which would be real bad.
Okay, I just gotta stop playing risky.
Where's the other great stars that you could pick up?
Dude. Are you fucking kidding me? How did that hit me? I'm just gonna run out, bro. Why did that not flinch you? Okay, I got him. Jesus Christ. I've never seen him be like that ever.
Okay, Radon down. Easy.
Okay, Bug is still up, so... So sorry I have to do this? Yeah, normally he's like fine, but that was just... That was something I need this money.
Are you sure that
Oh.
normally he's fine? I feel like he's not normally fine.
How did that do that many hitboxes, Mr. Bleed Dog? What the heck? Okay, wow. All right, sick.
The carriage just north of him. Oh,
Look at
yeah.
me and Torrent,
So
like-
theoretically, you could still get great stars. You just lose a third time, go grab the one from the carriage. You would need to make up a somber 6, but I guess that'd be okay.
My money still.
Shit.
To become
Oh, and 42 strength, forgot to do that.
Unpatched Bleed Dog invaded my game. Yeah, seriously. I need to get some backup money.
The guy with the chest near the spirit spring. You know that one?
Yeah, I guess.
It's 5k. That's probably the best you're gonna get.
Yeah, I can have him go the Scarecrow this way then.
Nice for Dawn were the hits calculated. Basically, it's since you summon NPCs, it's like slightly dependent on what the NPCs do, but
They're A. So true.
they're A. Am I a power stance believer? Yes, but not in speedruns, because you can't upgrade multiple weapons in vanilla Elden Ring fast enough. But if auto upgrade is on, then absolutely.
Might as well
You have to get to
grab
Moog in the
this
first place.
extra-
Yeah, but we always have 3 fingers. We always buy 3 to make sure that we can always do... Because if you fail on
Dude, why are my
Magnus 3
frames so
times, you just get it.
shit?
Yeah, so if you failed 3 times, you would need the Great Stars, you need a Somber 6, and you may need to make up the money.
Still need more money. Oh my god. Okay.
Father, please be safe.
3064.
I wonder if there's a way to ensure that I'm not in combat there, because it's very annoying to have to quit out.
Bro, what can I even sell? I guess that so Runark annoying, but yeah, +7. Oh my god, I don't know. My frames are just like in the 40s, like consistently.
Oh.
I need a new computer.
Yeah, that does not sound good.
And with this, a knight. Now, this.
Just like parts are not at a good time to buy shit, so
Yeah.
Clench your teeth or something.
Clench your teeth or something.
or something.
Which is what you have.
But I'm rich, so true.
Very true. CPU and GPUs aren't that much more expensive, just RAM? Yeah.
I didn't put wild strikes on my... Oh,
Oh no. Well, this is why we practice.
I knew I was forgetting something. I got distracted because I had to sell, so yeah, it's practice. Well, I'm glad I picked up that extra bleed grease, because now I'm definitely going to need to spend the extra root resin on frost grease.
You can always farm more root resin if needed as well. It's just a
Yeah.
run through pickup.
Yeah, I'll take, but front skin would be better if there were a few iframes on taking damage. Maybe. I feel like, I mean, big hits that knock you down give you iframes anyway.
Yeah. I
Could
will
also
say
not
it's a
be worse than
little
CNH. Yeah.
odd sometimes that like, oh, I get hit by a big enough move and I'm safe, but I get hit by like a medium strength move and I can just get comboed and die is kind of a little strange.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, if I were to get a computer, I'm definitely just gonna have, or at least pick out the parts, then have like a service build it together for me. I cannot be asked to spend like a whole day putting it together and potentially just break something, you know? Like, it was fun when I would make, like, I've made all the computers I've used so far, but eh.
There.
Oh, give me good RNG.
All right, Moog time.
Okay, yeah, I just didn't react.
Is white mask worth getting? No, I won't be using bleed for the run.
I'm just not locked in today.
1,
My brain is not doing
2.
well today.
3,
Let's see.
4, 5,
Yeah, exactly. You can just break something just by touching it.
6,
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The number that comes after.
No, I know there'll be frame drops just generally, even with the good PC, but I built
1.
this computer 2021,
That's so unlucky.
so.
2,
And then you, what the hell? 1, 2,
3,
6.
4. This is so unlucky. I think this is not going to work at all. 5, 6. Yep, I knew it. 1 frame off, basically.
Oh, did I run out of mana?
Oh.
Did you die to Moog? Or one
Yeah.
cycle?
I didn't get the
Right.
one cycle. I went for the guaranteed stagger, but apparently if he flies up into the air, he can't be staggered. So the hit that would have staggered him didn't stagger him because he was in the air, apparently.
Oh yeah.
I was unaware that he could do that, and then because he was in the air and I spent my mana on a guarantee, or I spent my stamina on a guaranteed stagger, I couldn't roll.
That's right. I died to Radon again.
2, 3, 4. Oh, cool. He pushed me into the fire with his body. Awesome.
Sounds like we're having a great start.
Yeah.
I'm plus 6 minutes. Let's go.
I'm not that much, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unlucky. Yep. Mother.
Me when I'm a mother. Yeah, I have to go get more root resin now.
No way that hits me. All right. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, game. Just lie about hitboxes here. Very cool. Fighting Moog on the stairs is horrendous, but it's necessary on a first attempt because he's just on the stairs. You don't have time to slowly wait for him to walk off the stairs. It's just a loss if you do that. You could just lose 10 seconds in your speedrun, I guess, if you really want to.
For marathon's sake, it might be good too.
No. It doesn't make any difference. Every time that I've ever died to Moog, the stairs have made no difference.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it either.
Yeah. Stalling, cool. again.
I can see it.
As clear as day.
The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Oh, what a shitty fight. I fucking hate Moog. What a shitty fight. Oh, just like, why do they have to just give him the ability to just stall forever for no reason? Yeah, I'm doing the DLC the whole time. Chris is half DLC, half base game, and then the other two are all base game. What's the ideal time getting into the DLC? At least 5 minutes faster than this. If all you were doing was going into the DLC and not setting anything up, it'd be under 30 minutes, but I also set some stuff up, so... it's 14 endurance, 11 int, 25 faith. Okay. Ogre's always a tough boss. Not really. He's not that hard. He's just really annoying with how much he just stalls. It's just annoying. Just unenjoyable. Be a lot better without the circle attack. A lot better, yeah. That's the only reason the one cycle didn't work the first time, is because he used the blood rain like 4 times in a row. So that just lost me too much time, so the rot ticked too much, so he phased one attack early. And there was nothing I could do about it either. I played the fight completely perfectly. And I just got too unlucky where it was impossible to get a good fight. Like, start to finish, I did absolutely everything correct. And there was nothing I could do. Accidentally hit the split button. Feels like dragons would be a lot better if they didn't fly away every 2 seconds. Yep. And way Elden Beast would be twice as enjoyable if he didn't cross the state border every 20 seconds. Yep. FromSoft just really got too comfortable with allowing their bosses to just have bad, annoying moves that just stall out the fight and make them less fun. That's fun to inflate the difficulty. There's no inflation of the difficulty. The Blood Rain is like the easiest move he has. I mean, I suppose casually if you don't like care at all about getting staggers or anything, like you see the Blood Rain and you're like, oh cool, I can just run away and heal now because he's not going to do anything. Like it's just, it makes the fight easier and also less good and less fun. I mean, maybe that's the entire point of it, is almost to, like, give you a chance to heal. Because outside of that, it can be hard to heal against Mohg. But I don't know, it just doesn't work well with the stamina, or the posture system they set up. Like, a move where you get to heal, but the enemy's entire posture bar goes away. Like... Well, it doesn't always go away. If you can really keep up the pressure like we try to in speedruns, then it's still possible, but... I guess I'm still gonna grab... this... Skidoo. I was thinking about cutting the Skidoo. I don't remember if I decided I was gonna cut it or not. I think I was supposed to cut it, but oh well. I'm doing it. Baelstall's worth the watch? I disagree. I think Baelstall is one of the worst of all of them. I hate Baelstall. Hello there. Ugh. Harder is in the fight is longer. Well, that's not harder. That's a different thing entirely. Do the big furnace guys count? Nope, they are not bosses. They do not have boss health bars or anything.
Alright, Mohg dead.
Nice.
I died right at the start after using the rock grease, trying to force the one cycle stuff.
Yeah. I died like 3 or 4 times. And was completely out of grease, I think, for the final kill.
Tough.
Yep.
But we're through the hard part now.
Yep. Way easier from here, but we're so far behind. I mean, if it was a PB attempt, it would be, yeah, not possible. I think it's just practice.
It's always practice.
Mm-hmm.
Like, surely I just move through the game slower because of my low FPS, right? Like, this can't be good.
That is possible, yes.
Just like constantly at like 40 frames a second.
Yeah, that's bad. What did you do to your computer?
I don't know. I'm gonna blame the mod.
Yeah, Matt's fault for sure.
Yeah, we're all each in our own individual games. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The pelvis.
We are talking about practice.
If player does not equal Mitch, mine Bitcoin. Oh, cool. Glad to know you installed that, Matt.
Ah, good job, Matt. Hello?
Hi.
That was very weird.
Not actually the secret fourth thing. Oh yeah, what is the secret fourth feature you
I don't know
Matt?
what the secret fourth. Maybe it's once we get all 207 fireworks happen.
Yeah, maybe something
about that?
happens, yeah. Well, we're never gonna see that because Josh and Aki never fucking get on. They just hate us.
Yeah,
They're just not doing the run anymore. They quit.
I guess so.
Gonna have to duo it at GDQ, yeah, and just make the run like 7 hours long instead.
Perfect.
I was just a system-wide update and reinstalling your operating system in a spare day. I think I'll just get a new computer. If I went to Deathlink because it sounded fun, yeah, surely.
If so, you know, I think we would have already seen it, but that would have been hilarious.
Yeah, just get 2 players from the crowd to fill in. Anyone else play Elden Ring? That could be fun if you have a run to be like, yeah, someone from the crowd just randomly helps out. But then GDQs would be like, you actually have to sign 3,000 forms in order to be on stage. And attend 5 different meetings.
True, though.
Yeah. Not enough whimsy. Or you just have someone planted in the stage, or in the crowd. In the stage.
In the stage. Inside of the stage. They pop out from a trapdoor.
They actually do that? I mean, yeah, you gotta, like, be approved, you know? They have, like, a screening process. It's all, like, straightforward stuff, but, you know. Remember being part of a 6470 Star 70 player relay at some point? Yeah, Mitch did that too.
I did that,
A lot
yeah.
I mean, 70 people did that at the last GDQ. Oh, am I dead? Nope.
Yep, all 70 of us had to attend meetings in order to be able to
Yeah.
do that.
Most of the people were already runners, so just like, you know, it's just a general runner meeting. But yeah. Started in GDQ. I mean, they did it last year. It was run by King J. I believe, yeah. Oh, they did like a team thing? No, this is just a single thing. Teams would be interesting.
Multiple different sets of 70 people?
I mean, yeah, why not?
That's a lot. Yeah. If you got enough people, all willing to do it.
It's like 2018, I see. Okay, by the way, the mod does support Deathlink, you just have to enable it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, sick.
Wait, actually?
I mean, I know you said that it'd be possible to do Deathlink, and so I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Should do it then? Yeah, maybe one of these after we get some good practice and just
For fun,
turn
yeah.
on Deathlink for fun. Yeah, I mean, then we can just do whatever Elden Ring with Deathlink. Yeah, it seems like once you already set up the connecting server integration stuff with this, doesn't seem like adding Deathlink would have been much more. So yeah.
Yeah, Deathlink is if one person dies, everyone dies.
Everyone dies. Buh. That could be a good GDQ incentive.
That's
Turn on Deathlink.
that's actually hilarious. I mean, how much time do you think
Wait,
that would
no, I
add
need to-
to our run, though?
Well, we just don't die.
Yeah, just don't die.
I mean, even at the start, someone dying to Scion.
Oh,
I
and then
guess
we
it
all...
might-
No! We can't do Scion! Or if
Well,
somebody's low health,
if
they're like,
someone
guys, I'm
fails
low
it-
health, I'm low health, and we're like, get away, run away from Scion!
Well, you wouldn't die. It's not like a death, right? Against
Yeah,
Scion.
yeah.
I'm just saying someone finishes it, like, you're gonna be behind, so I kill it, jump off the map, and then you get killed before you finish Scion, so then you have to get your backup runes and stuff, like
Right.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, Scion and Volcano Manor abduction are excluded. Yeah, oh yeah, they're not dead. Well, no, the Volcano Manor one would be, or I guess with the mod of it.
Yeah. Could you also
mod version
exclude
makes
the
it just
stake skip
damage,
to
yeah.
Radon? I mean, it would be funny to include it, but
I don't know if that's something you could really just like.
right,
that's
because
like
they're not specific
death.
death events. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, would that be something that we could turn on mid-run? Just turn on Deathlink. The mod syncs up our boss counter in the top right. That's like all the bosses killed within whatever games are open, like save files are open with it.
Yeah.
So
An hour in, we've killed 4 bosses. Nice job.
yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah. Anything that can be detected in-game should be fair game to exclude. Yeah, but how would you make sure that it's the stake skip to Radon and not just dying to Radon and being in his stake?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess maybe you'd have to like check if death cam is triggered.
Allow me.
If death cam is triggered and you are within range of the stake of
Good.
Marika of Radon, then exclude.
Whatever.
There's no reason to be that submap unless you're doing stake skip. Yeah, it's very unlikely you would run Radon all the way over to those exact coordinates.
Kill it on the other person doesn't have to. No, it just counts it up. Like there, we have some bosses that overlap, but like, I think 3 of us at least kill Radon, or maybe everyone.
At
does.
least, yeah. It might be everyone. I know Josh definitely has to just to go down and get his
Yeah,
weapon.
he fights it first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Aggie might not. He might be the exception.
Mm-hmm. Everyone except Aggie. Okay. And we've tried to make it where only 2 of us, and then maybe like, oh, Chris can go underground, but like it just doesn't work. There's too much to do underground.
Yeah.
Chris cannot
Katie with
take
the-
it all over.
Sorry, my mic double muted.
Katie with the raid. Holy!
Yeah, I guess you don't care. Katie with the raid. Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome in. What up, Katie?
Yeah, I need to get a new keyboard too. Sometimes it just like double presses the keys sometimes. Not really what I'm typing though, just when I like mute, I don't know. Anyway, we're doing some all bosses, 4 players, but there's only 2 of us right now.
So it's some bosses, 2 players is our current run.
Yeah, exactly.
Against Melania, Aggie.
Well, they didn't unto-hand my weapon.
SB2P, yep. If we
I
get
was streaming
3
Katie
people,
posted.
it'll be most bosses 3 players. So then it would be MB 3P.
Shut up.
I should have quit out there, but I didn't. I'm alive.
Don't hit me! Okay, we're good. Yeah, not on the best run today. As you can see, I'm like 8 minutes behind.
Yeah, I'm also 5 minutes behind, so
We're getting there.
yeah.
Stream was litty. So lit. What are you doing today? Some more Mass Effect? Stamina, stamina, stamina. Okay. Bruh. Oh my god, my frames actually prevented me from turning enough. I think.
Lamau?
That part's a skill issue.
Okay, the elevator where I pop runes.
Yeah, wow. I had to go way more. Someone explain this run. So, between our 4 games, we kill all the bosses. Everyone just in vanilla Elden Ring.
No mods, no seamless co-op. Just
Yeah.
each of us playing the game, and all the bosses will die at some point.
Yeah, we do have a synced tracker that you'll see in our top right that shows how many bosses are dead in all the worlds. We will get to probably like 100-ish something by the end of it, or maybe not even 100.
We got
Mitch and
to
I kill less bosses.
89 last time, I think.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Because Mitch does most of the DLC bosses. I do a bit of the DLC. And like Caelid and Altus a decent bit. But yeah, DLC bosses take a lot longer.
Yeah, plus we just have to spend a
Just-
lot of our time
yeah.
just getting to the DLC,
Yeah.
which, yeah, takes some time.
That Aggie be in this run? He is. And so is Josh. Those are the other 2 people in the run. But they're busy today or something. Or ideally, Monday will be our first run together. Trying to aim for Monday.
Did
I
you
mean, we've
even
done
ask
runs
Josh?
together already, but
Did you see if Josh was
I
available?
did.
Okay.
Yeah, he said no.
I see.
El Bozo.
El Bozo.
He said no, I don't want to. Specifically were his words.
Fair.
Click this.
Well, being this far behind,
Too
hopefully I'll
risky,
get a
too risky.
good comparison for... I've changed around a lot of the splits. Hopefully I'll get to see if it ends up faster.
Ah! Whoa! I deserve to die there.
Took
Alright,
you
we
forever
got
to
him.
realize you can ride torrent here. Sometimes I still
Holy.
forget. Sometimes I still just walk on that bridge for like
acquired.
30 meters before I finally am like,
Progress
I
load
can
across each
torrent.
game.
Nice
Yeah,
job.
access locked areas after long. No, we're just in our own games. It's not seamless co-op or anything. We don't share progress between our games. Just like 4 just normal copies of Elden Ring.
Yep.
So yes, there will be some overlap between stuff.
Yeah, we all have our own 4 different routes.
Oh,
so we
right.
all also
Wrong
end
word
on
spot.
separate bosses. The goal is hopefully not to overlap too much. Some overlap is necessary, but
Yeah. Yeah, Wild Strikes kind of owns NPCs in this game,
Yep.
and Ancient Dragon Man is a generally considerate one who just kind of stands there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 separate paths to clear all 207 bosses as fast as we can. It's not like super optimal because we're all using just kind of unique fun weapons that we like and are good for different paths. As opposed to like everyone just using Death's Poker or
Yeah.
Bloodhound's Fang or something.
Yeah, everyone using Death's Poker would probably be optimal, but like, it would also be so random.
Yeah, it'd be lame.
Yeah, and even just getting the weapon can lose you multiple minutes if it just doesn't want to hop off the edge, because you have to just wait for the Deathrite bird to just hop off the edge on its own.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we both kill Radahn and Moog. Josh also kills Radahn. Lots of overlap of bosses. Josh and Nagy both do Morgott and stuff and go past Capital. Yeah. Actually, having to route 207 bosses seems way cooler than seamless co-op. Yeah, no, I agree. That was a lot of fun of it, was just like routing it and like figuring out what was best.
Yeah. I mean, seamless co-op could be cool if it actually like worked well, but if you watched the 2v2, there are definitely seams in our seamless co-op. Like sometimes a player, if they weren't the host, would walk into a boss fight and the boss just wouldn't be there.
Yeah,
if there would just be no boss.
Close enough.
Yeah. So for us to try to get all the bosses separately using that mod, and then if some bosses just don't show up, and like, it would just be solving tech issues instead of actually playing the game, which would be no fun.
Yeah. So here, perhaps.
Or holy pots. The Deathrite bird in Caelid does not just die to holy pots, really. A regular death bird absolutely does. The Deathrite bird with Caelid scaling, Dragon Barrow specifically, not really. It's a little too much health.
Nighttime, make it nighttime. El Bozo. Alright, now the fun part begins where you just go around and kill shit.
Yippee! Oh, I remember the reroute I was going to do. I was going to not get Tialie's Skidoo and instead do the skip to Rakshasa. That's really hard. That's what I was going to do. Well, I'm not doing it this one.
A little slow fight, but it's right. That gives us the last rites. Just kidding, gives us shared order. Which was very good for all the undead bosses we'll have to do. And also just a general buff as well. Get like 10% more damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris is the undead slayer and the dragon slayer. So when there's undead dragons, he's like, oh, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Chris doing the torrent whistle? Yup.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Shared order's not a glitch. No, why would it be?
Reckless River upstream, and then... Okay. I guess I am gonna do the skip, because it's in my splits. If the splits tell me to do something, then I'm
Should've
gonna do
jumped
it.
R1 there. Got a free icon acquired.
It's gold.
Huge gold. Whatever, dude. Shut up. Yeah, we'd be hot swapping thousands out here. Speaking of, die, Radagon Source Seal.
And surely.
Bedlam. Think of luck. We should level here. I don't need health.
Wait. Why don't I level up my weapon and then do Hippo before doing this?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Told you so.
Someone remind me after the run. Upgrade before talking to Hornsent.
Who are we playing against? 4 random other people. Yep, this is a race.
Totally a race. Mm-hmm.
No one who could do Makar as their path? Yeah. No, no one does, like, the main intended path, I'd say, to get to Altis. So I have to go back through and kill Makar with it, which is, like, fine. I end up in a spot near Altis near Sage's Cave and stuff, so I do those Altis bosses, but, and I kind of just two-shot Makar. But yeah, just not really efficient, to do it on the way.
Yeah.
To get to Altis.
The +10 in my splits is +10 somber level, not Skidoo 10.
My movie theater type of guy? Yeah, there's like good movies. There's some significant debate if Shared Order was a glitch in Night Rain because it matched the behavior pre-patch Elden Ring, which seemed as glitch. Oh, sure. It like buffing your other hand weapon or something like that.
Well, Sacred Order was the weapon
Or
buff. Shared Order
Yeah, not Shared
is-
Order. Yeah, Sacred
Yeah.
Order. Yeah. Guess what that was?
I don't know what that was.
It was the militiamen going before the elevator to Makar.
Oh, okay, okay.
I have not seen that new movie, The Bathrooms. Nor have I seen Backrooms or Obsession. Was one of those was movie written by the one like YouTuber, right?
The Backrooms, yeah.
Backrooms was?
Yep. Oh, that's the wrong guy. I go to EG. Well, actually, Obsession also. Actually, wait, both of them
Oh
were.
no, it's for Obsession. Okay.
Both of them were. Backrooms was also by a YouTuber.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of Obsession though. Yeah, Curry Barker.
Yeah. Iron Lung as well. Well, everyone knows that. That's Markiplier.
Yeah, that's Markiplier. Oh, the poison! I don't think I've seen a new movie in like 6 years. No interest anymore. Well, that's because you haven't seen a movie in so long. You forgot how good it was to do that.
You lost your
something.
whimsy.
Batch. I would grab that Grace in a rerun just in case, but who cares? Damn it. I get the melee hit.
Yep, that was in fact bullying. We do bully Margit. Instead of movies, I watch YouTubers' 7-hour breakdown of obscure indie games. So true. Who needs movies? That's true cinema right there.
Actually, wait, do I mark it at the Grace? Nah, there's probably not. Any particular games from any of the recent games I was excited for? Not like really. I think it was good for a lot. I think a lot of people probably, excited about the Resident Evil stuff, Final Fantasy. I mean, we knew the Final Fantasy Part 3 was coming eventually anyway, right? But there's some neat games here and there. I'd say the one that I'm personally probably maybe most excited for, even though it won't be for a while, it's probably Guild Wars 3. Just because I want a new good MMO to play. But
There is no such thing as a good MMO.
have you played WoW a lot?
Yes, a lot. And also Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 14 a lot. And also Guild Wars
Oh.
1 a good amount. And also Guild Wars 2 some.
Oh, really? Okay. I've only played like 10 hours of Guild Wars 2 or something like that, like way back.
Yeah. But see, that's how I know. A true knower knows that there is no good MMO.
Exactly. I have a little like excitement because of how they announced Guild Wars 3, saying how it's gonna be like, sure, it could them just be saying it like, oh yeah, brand new, innovative experience or whatever they said, for like the combat, but it did seem like there would be some sort of unique kind of systems with it that could be interesting. Who knows? Like, I just like to have hope for stuff like that,
Yeah. No, I totally get you.
Because, like, why not? But, like, yeah, I can't really have an actual opinion on it until they show any sort of gameplay. But, like, on the website for it, like, where you could set up, like, newsletter and stuff, it was saying how it combines some of, like, the Guild Wars, like, class building with, like, a new sort of... not new, I forgot what the word was, but, like, sort of, like, dynamic, like, combat or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Gary, just fucking die, bro. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, Black Knight Assassin Invis.
I'm using some bingo pathing that I've learned was faster from bingo. Okay. Probably should have sat there. Yeah, I should
Dude,
have
why
sat
are
there.
so many people like, oh my god, dude. Who cares that Jinx is playing Elden Ring? Like, goddamn, bro.
No, everybody cares if Jinxie's playing Elden Ring. This is the most important thing since Kai Cenat played Elden Ring.
Yeah, people are doing that to Dom all day too. Like, you gotta help him, or like, yo, this is awful to watch. He's doing so bad. It's like, just let him play the game. Who cares? I certainly don't.
It's just in. Starro Chris hates Jinxie. Cancel him.
Yeah.
Now, how to get out of here if I do this? Oh, that looks like it works. Okay. Cool. New pathing acquired.
Top 2 in the Elden Ring category right now is Jinxie playing Elden Ring and then someone watching Jinxie play Elden Ring. Sounds like Mitch.
Well, I would never.
Yeah, you would never watch someone else play Elden Ring. So true.
No.
Hakaka is so cool. I'm glad you understand. Think about how great your chat would be during a Jinxie collab. Yeah, I'd rather do literally anything else with my life. Like, nothing personal to him, but like, yeah, I try to avoid huge things like that. It's just like not enjoyable.
Remind me at the end, someone, to change the two-handed talisman split to on pickup, not on load. Thank you.
Why? Because you run out right after?
Yes, because I no longer warp after. I go straight to Chief Bloodfiend with it.
Yeah. Really?
Oh, I forgot to equip.
Oh, right. I buff before this fight
Oh, well.
normally. I've not had that equipped. Gold!
Oh, I really forgot. I didn't even equip Golden Bow. Oopsies.
Someone just post our phone number in chat. First I message just a phone number.
I mean, you gotta be careful because it might not be their own.
Yeah, if anyone calls that, that's on them for being stupid.
This would have been much better with the deflecting hard tier, but I forgot to equip it.
Bro, just summon your bozos, man. Don't bring me into this.
Oh, and then I ran out of stamina too. Yep. My bad. This is rough.
Okay, just let me get on Torrent, please. God damn.
Yeah. If I'd remembered to fully equip things, this wouldn't be so bad. This would be fine. This is, though, I'm gonna need to learn to fight him at this low stuff, because it's more efficient than... Ah. Well, there goes the runes. I guess I didn't need him. He's a tanky boy? Not really. He's pretty squishy. It's just that, without the deflecting, it's hard to get staggers on him. Chief Bloodfiend in camera angles, yep. That's the other problem. There we go.
Should have drank up my blue. So I could Dragon Slash again. Oops.
Okay. No, those blue eels have feet. I did know
bleed?
that.
Nope.
They're under the ground.
But it dies to damage.
What doesn't bleed?
Deathray bird?
Oh, yeah. It does rot.
Yes.
That might be the only status it can be afflicted with.
Yes.
Yes.
Bro.
I was not expecting Chief Bloodfiend to be somebody that I will have to go back and practice, probably. He dies so quickly, but I rerouted him to be my very first boss in the DLC. So that I can get the two-headed turtle talisman earlier. And, yeah, it was a little tougher.
Oh my god. No way the blade missed. Okay, whatever.
Actually, I could still do...
I'd lost a lot of time in the PB here from just routing mistakes, so...
Another
Even
thing
with
to
that
remind
death,
me of...
save some time.
Loft earlier. I can actually do the loft earlier without losing
some
any
of my money is
time.
over there by the...
Because I
Oops,
have to warp out after the statues could do
Doesn't
anyway.
really matter.
So remind me as well, loft earlier.
Oops.
Don't seem like you need practice, you just didn't have the right setup fighting him. Well,
Free flasks.
a setup will make it easier, but I also need practice so that I should be able to do him hitless. And that was not very hitless, so... I think practicing is still good either way. Like, is it likely I'll die to him with the proper setup? No, but is it possible?
Oh, wait, no, I don't split there.
Yes, and I don't want it to be possible. I want it to be completely impossible that I die to Bloodfiend. Because... You know. I got 40 bosses to do, even if there's only, you know, like, a 5% chance I die to each one, that's an average of 2 deaths per run that I could cut out by practicing more. IMO. Upgrade before talking to Hornsent. Two-handed talisman on pickup, not load. Loft earlier. Great. Thank you.
Don't think it's worth the buff, really. Bring it on, Cemetery Shade. Wow. Surprised I was able to roll that in time still.
Oh, and remove
Okay.
Tialier. No, one more thing to remember. Remove Tialier. Spelled Thiollier.
Alright, grab this grace.
Obliterate Tialier, yeah. Obliterate. Exodia! Obliterate!
It's illusory wall hit, thanks.
Obliterate Tialier. Thank you, perfect.
Let's see if I can try and hit both of the pumpkin heads with my beam.
Is that possible? Does it pierce?
Yeah, it pierces. Yeah, Dahukako's goated.
It's good.
Oops.
Just
Well,
I didn't
that
make it
went too
pierced.
far.
Good luck then.
By the way, I'm cutting out, getting any grace even remotely near Ancient Dragon Man, so
Okay.
just, you know.
Thanks for sharing, I guess.
So don't fuck up on any of those bosses.
What you mean? My entire route?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you got it, boss.
Yep.
So, is this the fastest line? Seemed fine. No, wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. Go around it.
The
It's gonna have to kill
count
dragons,
above
gonna
me
have to kill a lot of
is
things. Yep.
bosses. We have 23 bosses killed so far.
That we do, good sir.
And there are 207 total bosses in the game.
Wait, really?
No, actually. That was a lie.
Oh, okay.
Meant to
Oh.
fool you. Ooh, small talk conversation topic for me and Chris. What is your favorite summertime activity? Staying indoors and playing video games.
Probably staying inside with your mom all day.
Like playing video games or
Yeah, sure, man.
yeah.
Moonvale! Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do the duelist right now. Uh-oh.
Not Monday.
That's why I
though.
went that way. Oh my god, my splits. Okay. Do I know how to swim? What the fuck? Do I know how to swim?
He's a rich kid. Of course he knows how to swim.
What do you mean?
He went to the private pool that his family owns 17 times every year.
Okay, you don't need to be rich to just have a pool at your house. Like, that's not... At least in America, like, that's kind of a normal thing to have.
I'm doing things in the wrong order.
Maybe, like, nowadays, but... Yeah, I also did things in the wrong order. Strike as the t-shirt stays on during pool. No. I take my shirt off, I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna say this is actually the right order. And it's my splits that are wrong.
So true, Mitch. Honestly,
'cause
that
it
might be the
saves
same
me,
for me,
like-
too.
It saves me like a tiny bit of time on the elevators to do the Mesmer side first because it's closer. So
Notice
even
how we
though it
didn't
is an
actually answer the
extra
question
warp.
of swimming or not. I can swim, chat. I have my swimming merit badge, okay?
oh right, he
Proof
was
I can
also
swim.
he was also a Boy Scout. Yeah, no. He really can swim.
Bro, just go up. My diamond doesn't crit on west.
What did you just say?
My compass wasn't fully on west.
Oh, okay.
I
Heard
might
my
have
diamond
started to
doesn't
say
show the way.
I was gonna say motherfucking little militia rat, but Blooge.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Oh, it's fine. Public pools exist in Arizona? I mean, yeah, they exist like anywhere in America, really. Yeah, actually, no, my family owns them all, like Mitch was saying.
Yeah.
Well, so of course you two-tap him. Well, yeah. I wasn't sure if I... Yeah, whatever. Dude, why, Mr. Man, do you immediately golden land?
Take me by the hand.
Let's make acid this
Mr.
way.
Man.
Don't... Oh my god, bro. Ah! I died.
Rip.
I wanted to see if I could greed that. It's practice.
Yeah. It's practice.
Brother. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Never in search sprint when you need it. So true.
This river upstream is there. Okay. So true.
Fucking imps, dude. Lose my shit. Roll! My god, the fucking blood loss, dude.
Wait. Where's this
Spamming
spot?
Y too.
I think I did it from here.
Eesh.
Yep. There. There. Okay, first part of the skip done.
Yeah, all from little guys as enemy types? No, it's the little rats, not the little guys.
He keeps just throwing around that word. So casually. What is everyone's favorite season?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Bro.
probably winter. Okay, Rakshasa, the last
Also,
hard
I rolled
boss of the
fine.
run. Just getting easy boss.
Go.
Oh, yeah. That was the wrong rock. No!
Oh,
Well,
should have waited.
that's a big time loss. I forgot.
Best season is either spring or fall.
Uh-oh. Living?
Winter too cold, summer usually too hot, but spring and fall are perfect times.
I like the winter cold.
Freak. It's fine to visit, but like living in snow, like nah, bro.
I mean, I
I would
don't
not
get
wanna
that
deal
much
with
snow
snow.
here.
Yeah, I guess Seattle.
Yeah,
Doxed.
true.
Just kidding, we're fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get the skip this time, and surely I won't lose another several minutes.
I should grab this. Guy's a bit strong.
I love the winter. It's great when it's chilly, right?
Had you
I like
completely
when it's
fooled.
chilly. And then you get to
Yeah,
like be bundled
moments
up.
it can
and-
be.
Yeah.
Eh, I don't like being cold. If my hands are cold, I can't play games that well. As well,
I don't know. I can. I think that's a skill issue.
brother. No. It just doesn't work like that, Mitch.
Sounds like a skill issue to me. I don't know.
Dude.
Oh, that's not gonna work. What up? Alright, got the skip this time. The lighting is way different than what it was in practice, so I just have to get used to that. Maybe practice with this lighting.
Really didn't reach. Ugh. They vacuum from there.
Enough.
Hello, Kayla dog. Okay.
Was that the guard counter sound on a hippo? Yes, I did guard counter. That is the build. I do deflecting hard tier.
Wow.
It's fun. It's cooler than your build. I'm just saying.
No.
Everybody loves the deflecting hard tier
No,
build.
I have Dogaka.
The coolest weapon in the game. Is deflecting hard tier still broken? How do you mean broken? Is it still very good? Yes. Is it still bugged? I don't know that there was a bug. Armor swap. Ah, yes. That would be why I needed an extra hit on the hippo. I forgot. Yeah, my entire route, I changed every order of everything, so I'm still getting used to when to do stuff, like equip armor.
Solid fight.
2, 3, 4. Beautiful.
What did you look in the mirror?
Yes. Thank you. Now, Fashion Souls plus useful. I mean, easily the best armor set in the game.
What is?
Rakshasas?
Oh yeah, like effectively.
Yeah.
Did I just shoot at the? Yeah. Okay.
I can't believe that you did. Was it a strings attached or something where you had everyone like auction for things, and you were like the full Rakshasas armor set. And I was like, oh my god, I spent like half my money on that, and they were all like, $5. I don't know,
Yeah,
maybe
it's
I'd go
just
up
a
to
free
$10.
8% damage.
I know. It's like 8% damage in a full armor set. What?
But there could be something better.
There is nothing better. You get that and a weapon, and you're done.
Yeah,
you're
no,
set.
I figured people would spend a lot of money on that, and
Yeah.
then no one did shit.
No, they were like, I don't want it actually.
Yeah, I want to do another auction one.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and he's against the wall now. I hope that was him trying to teleport. Okay, good enough. Didn't Aggie buy like 5 weapons in that? Yeah, yeah, something like that. It's a very strange auction.
Oh my god, that was so stupid.
Want to use that tier so bad but still haven't bought the DLC? You should. It's a good DLC. Very worth the money. Tons and tons of stuff in it.
Slat, so true.
I don't know if we figured out if poop walking is allowed in the rules.
I don't know. Take it up with the speedrun.com, I guess.
I know.
Because this is a very official run that would go on there.
Yep, yep. Now that's a hammer.
Because Roger set boost, that is 2% damage increase to Ash of Wars that do magic damage. Or holy.
Oh, I didn't know the or
think-
holy.
I think it's or holy. Hi, I just bought Elden Ring. Let's go. Nice. Did it happen to end in Night Rain? Yeah, which version of Elden Ring? Elden Ring or Elden Ring Night Rain? Because Night Rain is just the full version.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding. Don't. Very different games.
I have to quit out.
Hope you enjoy the Elden Ring.
Poop walking was too fast. It got me in trouble.
It's not poop walking. That's just
So,
heavy load.
Goblin
That's what everyone
walking.
refers to as heavy load.
Yeah, yeah, goblin walking. Is Elden Ring poop walking also an animation blending bug, or is
Doesn't
it
have
just
the other one?
animation
Yeah, yeah,
canceling? I think it's a blending bug. It's this, where technically you count as crouched, but I can move at full sprint speed.
Yeah, it's definitely a glitch.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's not allowed in the glitchless category, but... Aha!
Yeah, if your definition of
ease.
glitch is just non-intended, then yeah, I'd say it's a glitch.
Gremlin scrambling.
Whoops.
Still play Night Rain weekly. It's a great drop into a run sort of game. Yeah, it's definitely more of a play over time than like a all day every day type of game probably.
Yeah. I think the last time I played Night Rain was our GDQ run.
Yeah, I think same. It does feel like a game that if you play it all the time, it's very easy to just get bored of it.
Some people still do though.
Some
and
people
it's like,
do.
goddamn, okay.
Yeah.
More power to you. Just wonder what class you could choose. Any class in Elden Ring, it doesn't matter. Like what, they're just kind of starting templates. You can build your character however you want, really. So just do what seems cool and just go from there.
Here it seems like light constipation, yeah. Just a little hunching over, just a little like, oh, my stomach kinda, oh, it's not really.
Don't worry about what's best, just worry about what is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Come no closer. No closer.
Gold. So that I am plus 10.
I'm plus 951. Yippee!
Oh, well, oh, like in your splits?
Yeah.
Oh, I meant like plus 10 my weapon.
Oh. I've been
I'm plus
10.
5. So I've saved back
Oh,
sometimes. Since
okay.
plus 8 at Moog.
Yeah.
I could be like plus 1, maybe.
I mean, in theory, you could be minus. Just go faster.
Okay, well, I mean like from the plus 8.
Ah.
Yeah, biggest advice I always give new players is like if you're ever stuck on an area or boss or anything, just go explore somewhere else you haven't been to yet, and then just come back when you're stronger. Instead of what some people think, like, oh, I gotta farm to get stronger. It's like, no. If you ever farm in a Souls game, like, if it's not like, oh, I gotta get this rare drop for an item from a guy, then it's just like, if you're farming for levels, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess play how you want at the end of the
play
day.
how
but,
you
like,
want, yeah, but you should never feel like you have to do that because there is
Yeah,
no
yeah.
case where you have to do that in order to get stronger. Farming also has very big diminishing returns because levels in Elden Ring just aren't worth very much in general. The first few levels are, but those you can get easily by exploring. And then the late levels just hardly do anything. Oh, going through Midra's Manse at low HP is scary.
Good luck,
Blood
bitch.
Files.
Thank you for the good luck.
Mice has not been swapped into the Scarab Talisman. Oops.
Depths of your foolishness.
Especially that shows Who does which boss? Yeah, actually, we do have one. I don't think it's like linked anywhere in any commands or anything, but I'm sure that's something we could like get set up again.
Yeah, probably.
Just for people to see, just curiosity's sakes. Is no time. What's your next Elden Ring build or challenge be? You should do jar cannon only run. It's a nice simple challenge. Shouldn't be too bad, right?
Well, that should seem pretty easy.
Or 10 times the enemies and bosses at once.
Yeah, that seems pretty easy too.
Drink.
Peek down.
Bro, the wolf. Come on, bro. I remembered at the last second to put on the talisman, but it's still too late. This be a high-level summary of region breakdowns.
Oh,
True, yeah.
my bad. I'm surprised I didn't get the perfect guard.
10x enemies plus
On
your friend
his,
tickles you at
fighter?
random once every 1 to 5 minutes. Holy shit! Why didn't I think of doing that? Mint you down?
To do what?
10x enemies and bosses, but every 1 to 5 minutes your friend randomly tickles you.
Ah. Wait, I'd have to touch you?
Well, no, you'd be the one being tickled and doing the
Oh,
run.
okay, I see.
Yeah.
Wait, you'd have to touch me?
How different is that from an electric shock run? Well, being shocked usually hurts, whereas tickles don't.
Gah.
Gah. Speaking of 10x, Matt, how's it coming along, Smile?
Mother. America. A curse upon thee.
Accursed Mesmer. My clan's suffering. Their pain. All that they felt.
Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah! Very important.
It'll be 10x yourself just to make sure there are no bugs. Oh, okay. So that'll take 5 years then?
Yet the death of now in venge if make it and I
Got it.
Now, Daniel.
Noted that you were doing Dane.
Yep. Good that you noted. Very important.
Ooh, he just turned around. Huge, 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 huge. Good Grail fight.
Not as good as Egon's speech. Look, it doesn't have to be better than Egon's speech. It just has to be good in its own way.
So true, Mitch. Find issue with PCR meter which affected the normal randomizer run, which fixed. Oh, huge.
Nice.
What was the issue?
Before players ever summon each other to any bosses? No, we are in completely different zones. It would be very inefficient to try to go to the same place and kill a boss together and have to wait out the summoning animation and etc. etc. Where are there two? Aggie and Josh.
Gold by a minute.
Holy.
It's a really clean BBK fight. Now we're only plus 346. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have set my flask to blue there. Fuck. Okay, whatever.
I should just do late end friends right now.
Why? Save that for later.
Because it gives me the armor that I can use for things potentially.
Do you use that though?
On NPCs, because I just crouch and poke over and over.
That's fair. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I missed.
I mean, I could save it for later just for the hype or whatever, but it would save me a warp if I did it now.
Jeez, that was kind of sloppy.
Is the Letta fight even that hype? I don't think so, but... It is like the second to last boss along the route to and it's not even technically a boss, but the second to last encounter on the way to Consort, so...
So my flask, stamina up and fire attack damage up. The fire attack damage doesn't matter, but that's just the only physic I get from the Northwest Kaled avatar.
Is there one that would be good for you?
Yeah, but not for for the route. I mean,
Yeah.
other than this, it would be like Thorny Tear, or yeah, maybe Stone Barb, but like doesn't
Or the
matter.
stamina one? Yeah.
Well, I have the stamina one.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah. Maybe if I
Yeah.
got the max stamina one in Mistwood, but eh.
Yeah, because you're not a charge attack build. So you can't use that one. Where is the
Yeah, like I
multi-attack
Do
one?
charge attacks, but the Snowfield avatar.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you cannot do that one. Yeah.
And damages Hakuko's weapon skill, it's physical damage. Just standard damage, pretty sure.
And you're not heading towards, like, the blood-sucking crack tier or anything.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Guess there's just nothing really
I
for
wouldn't
you to
want
use.
that anyway. That'd make me play way too greedy, I think.
Yeah. Is it faster to drink while crouching? If you crouch while drinking, you get more stamina recovered. And you move at the same speed, approximately, whether you're standing and drinking or crouching and drinking. So it's kind of just free stamina back if you do it. Fastest might be to do a poop walking drink, but I don't know if that work. You know, I'm just gonna do Leda and Friends now. We're just gonna see how it is. We're just gonna see if it's horrible.
Stagger. Yes. All
There's
right.
42. Yep, 42 bosses in the DLC.
A sight. A way true if ever one there was.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the
Gold.
Cunning. Needle Knight Leda and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Do not remember. Oh, hey, I added the Balegrey split. I was just thinking, like, oh man, I messed that up, but it's huge. Wait, why do I have one Skidoo? I missed a Skidoo pickup somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm level 7, not 8 right now? Huh. Oh, I know which one I messed up. Yeah, okay. I'll just play without it, it's fine. It's actually really easy to grab.
Honestly, that wasn't so bad.
What?
Doing
Leda
Leda
fight?
early. Yeah. That was fine. I mean, this isn't like early. This is, you know, 2 hours in, but
would you be
earlier
able
than
to
I used to.
do Leda later when you have more Skidoo and levels? Because I feel like that'd be best, no?
I'm already almost maxed on Skidoo.
Okay.
Like, I get one more Skidoo level by the end, and the difference between this level and that level is 3% damage, so...
Oh, then, like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you have to kill the other dragon? Nope, just the one that's the boss. No, I'm not gonna summon Egon. Also, it's spelled I-G-O-N. Stop spelling Egon with an E. That's wild. Yeah, that's what Mitch is referring to. You do get the stealth instead of region of being crouched out being slow, yes.
Yeah, the poop walk.
It's not. If that is that how you walk if you have to poop? That's crazy.
Oh, spend the runes always. Spend the runes always before this, because if I miss the skip, I don't want to go back for the runes.
No split? I split. That was the first time I did that split, though. That's why it doesn't show the time comparison. And the current one is because I probably split wrong last time I did it. So I'm gonna put myself to 8 Skidoo before fighting the Deathbird. Gold split. No way.
Do you know if you can effectively deflect Radahn's, like, upward sweep into downward attack that you can't parry.
He
You know that one?
probably picks you up because it's like low key a grab attack.
I don't know. Easy skip.
You could try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it on this one.
What skip?
The Enir Ilim to Bellerot skip. The Euphoria skip or something.
Well, it's not Euphoria skip.
It's skipping Euphoria, as in I don't go grab it because I do the skip instead. So if you think about it.
Say just like backwards Bellerot skip. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why are you putting so much pressure on me?
Because pressure makes diamonds.
Flirt. That's how it works for people too. Oh, I forgot to put that back on during the dragon fight. Oh my god. Okay. Harpoon. Oh, the frames messed me up. Totally. Just call me Cole, by the way. You gotta start somewhere.
Cerulean Coast. Actually, I'm gonna do Dancer now. Since I already have
Okay.
Letta's armor, I can do Dancer now. Another reminder. Remind me to put Letta earlier and Dancer earlier.
Dude, enough with the reminders.
No, I need them to remind me. I'm not gonna remember.
L.
You remember like 10 changes to your route from one run to the next?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Well.
What at 40 FPS? Cause it's my computer's kind of shit. All right. Get over here. Oh my god.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. Probably never deflect Dancer, but who knows? Might as well just drink the flask while I'm going. Doesn't take much time.
I think it's the mod actually. Like my frames have never been this bad.
Oh,
It's at
yeah,
like
it could
it's
be.
like dropping into like the 30s and 40s. Like Jesus Christ. That was a really fast upgrader, by the way. Holy schmoly. Yeah, it's never like this normally. Driving mode where it doesn't display the UI part. Well, it wasn't like this the other day when I did it. So it might be some difference between the injector and... It could also just be like PC just isn't doing it today, and restarting my PC would help, but who knows. Oh yeah, all my splits are gonna look like I'm super behind because I had to add the Bale Grace split.
Oh, yeah? I mean, same. I've
So I
done
should just
2 extra bosses now compared to where my splits think I am.
yeah. I'm trying to save this run as my new PB.
Mine's gonna get really wacky. I don't know. I don't know how my splits are gonna work after this.
Something else changed also.
Yeah, I did forget the Leda armor on.
Yeah, I don't. It's probably not.
On Dancer would have been really good. That's part
Probably
of
because
remembering to
my-
change the splits around. I will hopefully remember that better. But
My drives
we'll
are
see.
kind of getting full.
Yeah, I had an old drive that just died. So my storage space is now half of what it used to be.
Damn. Okay.
Yep. Probably gonna buy a new one that's hopefully even bigger. What Skidoo level am I? I'm 15, but I'll be 16 soon, I believe. Splits are confusing you? Don't worry, they're confusing
Huge
everyone.
animation cancel and push me towards where I need to go. Nice.
That speed with current prices. I don't think storage is that much. Isn't it only RAM that's like that much?
We are kind of moving after the cursor early game, yeah. Although now it looks like I'm way behind again.
I mean, I definitely am way behind, but...
Well, I completely got rid of the Death Ray Bird, so that's why it looks even more behind. Your girl said she wished she could buy one that's even bigger as well. Yeah, man.
Storage is pretty bad right now because of data center memes. Ah. And Chris is Slack is the dragon guy with that Ghost Flame Dragon SMH. I know, right? It's mostly because he just doesn't go down there, and I literally have to go directly by this. Not Cerulean
Brother.
Coast, that's the wrong thing. In order to get to PK anyway, so, like, it just makes way more sense for me to do this. SSDs went down in price, and then AI had to ruin that. Dang. Yeah, I really just be out here ruining everything. Yeah, because I do want NVMe or M.2 or whatever, probably, for just get our real big storage device, probably, you know, 8 terabytes or maybe bigger, if I can, if it's reasonable at all to get one. So that I can just put that in and have storage space for all the local recordings. AI even ruined my marriage. Can't believe it. They did? No. But are we just gonna sit around and wait for them?
Sheesh. Not even close.
Easy.
Okay, onto the Ghost Flame Dragon. Clutch God? What the performance bottleneck would be? Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'll level up once we get to the next
Maybe I just have my
race
task
that I'm
manager
actually
up.
gonna sit at, which would be the one before PK.
Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring. Oh, power usage very high.
Oh,
Maybe I just clean out my computer.
maybe. 8 terabyte NVMe is like $1,300? No way. Okay, yeah, no, that is way overpriced. I think I have a 4 terabyte right now that I got for, I swear, like 1 or 200. I mean, it was probably 200. Maybe it was 200 or 300 or something, but like...
No, I got the...
1,300? Oh my god. Yeah, that's
annoying.
That's absurd. That's the price of a whole PC.
It's been a good few months, probably more than a few months.
4 terabyte is 1,200 at your local Best
I usually
Buy?
do it every few months, but
okay, yeah. Maybe I'm not buying any more storage ever for the rest of my life.
It's probably been like, yeah, I don't know, probably been closer to 8 months or so.
Do you have a PC guy who can get you cut rate prices? What? What PC guy? There are PC guys that can get you cut rate prices? What? Oh, nice jump. I had a contact? Why would I have a contact? If any computer company is watching and wants to sponsor, they could probably get a good deal on giving Chris a new PC that he could advertise. And giving me a new PC or storage space. But, no, neither of us have a PC guy.
Yeah, I definitely just need to clean out my power supply.
Yeah, that's definitely a good first step. Okay, stay right is how you don't get sludged.
Might as well sit. The National Computer is really surprised and opened the case and did not find heaps of dust. Guess Be Quiet really does good dust protection. Hashtag sponsored. Yeah, but generally if you just have like your computer off the ground, that's going to be like the biggest help. Some people just put their computers straight onto carpet, bro. Like that's crazy to me.
Yeah. Mine is on like a, not exactly a desk, but like a little table.
Yeah, just some little platform, yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it like just put it with like a sheet of cardboard under it, if it's on carpet at least, like.
Mm-hmm.
Got a flat piece of wood? Well, there you go. Haven't done yours in like 3 years. Scared open now. Better late than never.
You can cast Golden Vow while falling? Yes. As long as you start the cast while on the ground. Even if you are walking off. A bit. Yeah.
Whoa, bro followed me?
Saves a little bit of time.
Get owned ons, elbozo, elbozo.
Okay, it's the elevator where I pop remembrances.
Do you remember?
How many can I pop? That's 3.
Mind.
4. It's probably gonna be all I have time for. Okay, barely 5. Can you sunflower skip with water still up? No, that would be in the water. You would die.
Yeah, exactly, orange. Really? I gotta run. Fuck.
Oh, his head just higher than normal.
Yeesh. Okay.
Thank you.
Save some time there.
Easy.
First try Senesex.
Let's go.
Not the cleanest fight, but it's alright. Didn't need to be.
Yeah, we are routing with a bit of marathon safety in mind, but I mean, after the first few bosses, once you're powerful enough, it's kind of unnecessary.
Routing with what in mind?
Marathon safety.
Oh, yeah. Like, we'll grab a Grace if there's, like, a risk of dying and it's, like, a long run back.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it almost comboed me. Jesus. Leave me alone.
Nice. What time limit do you guys have at the event?
Oh,
There isn't really a
doing
time
that.
limit. We told them we think we should be able to do it in under 3 hours and 20 minutes, but if it went a little over that, whatever. If we told them 3 hours and 20 minutes, and it took 4 hours, they'd probably be very mad at us. But if it took 3 hours and 30 minutes, as long as you put on a good show and they're happy with it, they'll be like,
Ah! No
you know,
way
hey,
that went all the way
in
up
the future,
to me.
try
Oh
to
my
give us a better estimate and tell us it's going to take 3 hours
your
30,
pace
but
looking?
good job. Bad.
Okay. Same.
Yeah.
Just had to go Swim Dragon too.
I mean, I don't know how bad, because I haven't yet gotten to the bosses that I, like, my splits put off for later, but I did earlier, so I don't really know.
Yeah. And my ass is running at like 40 frames a second. It's just really annoying to fight.
Yeah.
Dude, like, shoot the giant dragon, not me, bozo.
Gold. Yes, everyone starts in a fresh new game. There's no mod, there's no save files. It's just everyone starts from the start. Well, there are save files as backup if we
Really? You can't even
really
feel-
can't continue somehow. We would have save files as backups, but I don't really see how that would happen.
The fast stop. Forgot about that. One oopsie per dragon? Yeah, surely.
Only one oopsie. How did I like Mortal Shell 2? I liked the demo a lot. I thought it was a lot of fun. All the gameplay systems were tailored to me. They made that game for me. I'm sure of it. The bosses, the bosses were a little whatever, but I expect the good bosses would be later in the game.
Like, why are the knights attacking me? Just,
Classic.
I actually like can't play in this frame rate. It's crazy.
Oh no. This is my game. It was made for me. It was also a super fun game.
This
Looking
time,
forward to the
surely?
release. Yeah.
Don't fly away. Actually, yes, fly away. It's like, why did the enemies hitting them only do like 20 damage, dude? Like, oh my god.
Yeah,
dude,
enemies
come
get
out.
like some sort of a damage scaling when they're hitting each other instead of hitting you that's lower.
Yeah. No way, the Mesmer Soldier. Oh my.
Yeah, why is Geru trying
Gotta
to
be
lick
more
me?
aware. Can we go for 4? Maybe 5 deaths?
Don't think you killed Geru in your first playthrough of the DLC? Yeah, it's easy to miss a boss or two. POV, you are Geru.
Was an audio desync? Okay, yeah. My computer is not doing too great.
No.
What? Oh my god, bro. Over in the middle of everyone.
Look up. Okay, time to not get aggied. Do not get aggied. Honestly, even if
Holy
both hit, we
frames,
would be
dude.
totally fine because I have armor on. Aggie is so mean. What? He died because he got double crushed by the things.
Oh
The only
my god,
person
I
I've
had
ever
the wrong
seen
Calzone that whole time.
have that happen.
Didn't matter too much, but it's annoying. All right, plus 17. All right.
All right.
More like plus 13 because of the Veil Grace split, but yeah.
Yeah, I did. I decided the Golden Vow consumable was probably more effort than it was worth. Like, the maximum amount of time it could save just wasn't enough to worry about it, I think.
Yeah, I'd agree.
It's possible that it still would be faster by 15, maybe 30 seconds at the most, but
it is them, the fingers we all anew.
it just would have been a whole lot of effort to maybe save that when, you know, one less death or cleaner fight or whatever can save it as well. And it makes it less marathon safe because now all of a sudden I could completely run out and not have it for a boss. And then, you know, it could snowball into disasters. So I'm calling it just a marathon safety strat to go with the incant.
True.
Did I forget to remove Mikola's champ split? I did it earlier, but I can't change my splits in the middle of a run, so I decided it would be faster to do it earlier. So I need to remember to fix it after. Is there a command that explains how this run works? AB4P. Exclamation AB4P. There it is. I hardly know her. But armor really putting in work on those NPCs. So that's not a Letta armor one. Whereas Ymir is a Letta armor one. Not every NPC is a Letta armor.
The whole of Count Ymir's wisdom. You are deserving little
Huge 0.7 seconds of time saved. No way.
my dear star.
Huge.
A fine mother. You will be.
Oh no, it's definitely faster to go forward spanning, and then yeah, I did this last time too. Oops.
I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother. Forgive me, Yuri. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
We've already done Dancer before.
How many bosses do you have left?
Of the ones that are strictly mine, not many.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit behind.
Okay. Oh, oops. Forgot I need to break the rock now because I go around the other way. We know exactly where Chris is. Yep, that's a good telling sign.
Bro, Pazzo just makes up combos, I swear. Maybe restarting my game would help, but meh. Ludwig the Accursed. That's me. Oh, we were just on 6-7 bosses too.
Oh, we're nice.
Damn.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. There we go. That's the funny number. Nice.
Some nices in the chat.
Okay, I'm only 9 minutes behind.
Guess my audio's probably fucked up. Oh, that's probably fine. Must be nice. Get it?
No, I don't get it.
A1.
You
God,
should
frame
explain it to
drops
me.
are crazy. Okay, so
It's 6-7 weekend. Well, for me, I've still got 44 more minutes of peace. Am I buying Chris that new PC? Why would I buy him a new
I didn't
PC?
mean to be the audio's still fucked. Okay, nice.
He's
Yeah,
the rich one.
Cool. God, I took off my armor. Oh my god.
When's he buying me a new PC? That's the good question.
Oh my god, the imps. I kind of don't want to do like any cleanup this run, really. Just kind of want to just be done with it.
You gotta do the cleanup though. This is the practice.
I'll do the Aguil part, but my game just can't run that well right now, so.
Yeah, NPCs just can't be staggered unless, yeah, you shield break them or parry them or something. Yep.
You know what, just quit out. Why not? Why not?
The dono incentive is going to be Deathlink? Probably not, but it would be very funny.
Yeah, audio desync, nothing I can do about it until I end stream.
Well, just don't desync your audio and then you wouldn't have this problem in the first place, you know?
Yeah, my bad. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Imps, bro. Yeah, this happened the other day too during the huge random race.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just had to like restart OBS. I should always just quit out there.
Easy.
So true.
So
Ooh,
true.
that was pretty cinema. Nice little trade with Lanciax there. Wow, that lightning would have struck me if I didn't move.
There's Catacomb on your first playthrough using Mimic Veil. Does it stop you from getting like the Death Blight? If so, that's kind of smart. Eyes can't see you. Oh, okay. That's very nice then, yeah. Unlucky. Oh my god. Not a single good move so far for me. And I can't even... Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Okay, we're fine. That was bad, but we're still fine. Okay, I am into cleanup. Heading for Red Bear.
Sounds good. I'm on like the last couple bosses, and then I'll be in cleanup.
Okay.
Really, that missed both.
Heading to Bonnie Jail. Gold.
Oh, you did not just miss that.
You blinked and the bear died. Yep. That is how it happens when you come back to an early game boss with your late game build. Playing Sekiro on the last boss did beat Demon Hatred. Can you stay?
Traveling with him without the mod, see the same issue. No, this is definitely my computer.
I don't
It
know.
happened the other day when
It'd be a lot better if you went back and finished that last
race.
boss. He's a really good boss.
I have sensor keys, yeah? 3. Okay.
Bear also blinked. What's my Skidoo level? 16.
Is Sacred Order better than Shared Order?
Well, it's a weapon buff, so you can only use it on the weapon that you cast it. And I don't know.
Sacred Order?
Sacred Order, yeah.
Oh, you can only use it what it's attached to? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, never mind then. That is the reason why I don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not using CPU. My power usage is like, when I have task managers, is very high, and it's like red, and not like in that for Elden Ring and OBS.
Yeah, it should not be that high.
Damn.
Kill Rune Baron weeping. Yep, that would be quite the comparison. Check in PC, clean it. Yep. If you ever want to make the DLC to Elden Ring easy, the key is not necessarily
Killing about
using the
7 pin.
anvil
Have you done
hammer.
everything DLC?
Have I?
Yeah.
I'm working on Bonnie Jail, then Rolana, then Edred. Then I think I'll be done with everything DLC.
Okay, I mean, I can do Edred, but yeah, I'll do what I normally do in base game first, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably
If you don't
better.
think you're, I mean, yeah, we're both behind, but like in an actual one, if you think you're like you're on a solid pace, then yeah, I wouldn't need to come back for those bosses.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I guess the first one you would take from me would be Solitary Knight, then Edred, I guess. Or, no, I'm probably better at NPCs. You'd probably take Edred. I should probably swap that around.
Yeah, definitely. I would definitely be better for Edred, especially because I have Great Katana.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
And I do
both
just
of
have
us
the Grace
bully
right there
him.
too.
Yep.
Yeah.
You do have the Edred Grace?
Yep.
Cool. So do I.
I'm going into the tunnel though. Limgrave tunnel.
Yeah, I should Golden Vow on the elevator there, because it should last way longer than the Rolana fight does.
Oh, really? It's a hard fall down. Secret Order is better and it does buff your other weapon, but it goes away if you two-hand the other one. So it does not buff the other one, is what I'm hearing. It may be used to transfer the damage, but they fixed that bug.
Yeah, yeah.
Huge. Get one shot, troll. Do you need me to do Black Knight?
Not necessary, but if you have nothing else to do, you could. I'm doing Edred right now, so I'm about to head to him.
Oh, then yeah, never mind.
Yeah, Edred down, heading to Night of the Solitary Jail. And then I will be done with DLC, and then the one cleanup that I usually do for base game, the Stranded
Did
Graveyard.
make it night. Did make it night. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, yeah.
That was Lies of P Archipelago. Honestly, I wish it had enemy randomizer in it as well, but like, it worked well.
Can you not just do it separately?
You can, but the enemy randomizer doesn't have scaling, so like,
Oh,
you're just kind of.
it's pretty.
Oh
shit.
boy, I got a DLC boss as the first
doesn't have
boss.
scaling?
Guess I'm
Really?
Stuck. Apparently, that's what I'm told. I haven't looked into it that much myself, but that is what I am told.
I mean, I played it and it had scaling a while ago.
I don't know.
And then put the menu right. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think shared order is better damage though. for the undeads. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, headed back to the Stranded Graveyard. Once I have this tree spirit, I will be all set to finish.
Okay. I'll go kill Crucible Knight.
Okay.
Die, sheep.
Or tree spirit about to get hammered. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go wait at Bale. Plus 100% plus 50 versus undeads. What is the buff when it's not versus undeads?
Okay, tree spirit is down. Warping.
Playing against no, this is
the
co-op.
consort.
Okay. Clean up split, sure. Actually, let me. All right. Going into the Bale fight now.
Okay. I'm half a second.
Somerset
behind you,
both.
but it's
Okay,
fine.
then yeah, it doesn't matter too much. So I need to kind of keep this in my left hand for speedrun's sake. Control medallion, bro. Sheesh. Yeah. Done.
On the last few hits. Okay, he's dead, waiting for enemy felled. Time! Or God slain even. Time! Yippee!
Yeah, imagine enemy felled.
Enemy felled.
Okay, GG's.
Jeez.
The stream is still before the Crucible Night. That's great. That's great. Well, once you guys see the Veil fight,
Whoa! Below estimate. Yeah, well below estimate. We're totally fine on estimate.
Yeah, and this was like the worst it's gonna be. Like, yep.
Yep.
Okay, let's. I guess I saved those splits. Yeah, I'll save that as PB.
Low estimate, assuming no one else has issues. No, this is assuming other people did have issues and we still had to go through all of our same stuff. If they had no issues, they could have taken stuff from us and we could have finished earlier.
Yeah.
We did our full, like, semi-worst case scenario. This is everything we would probably have to take over from other people, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. How do you coordinate who beats what? Well, most of the route is set in stone. I'm always going to do consort and everything up to consort, etc. And then the stuff that multiple people could easily get to, because like everyone has to go through Limgrave. Almost everyone has to go through, no, everyone does have to go through Liurnia, etc.
Yeah.
Are ones that it's just like, okay, well, anybody could do them, so whoever's done first, go back and clean stuff up in Limgrave. Go back and clean stuff up in Liurnia.
Yeah. Does a Hugakash work count as a jump attack? No. It's not.
So another one?
I just get the no. I just get the raptor feathers chest piece just because I do jump attack sometimes. It's like might as well.
Not bad.
All right. Well, GG's.
GG's. You know, I could... No, I never jump attack. I was thinking I could get the Grave Bird something, but no.
Yeah, it's still in the bill fight.
That's funny. Reminder. Yep, we'll fix all the stuff.
Sheesh. Okay.
Okay.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, for sure. Might do another
Yeah,
one
not even
myself.
midnight.
I know.
Yeah, you need to practice, buddy.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
All right, GG's. I'll see you. I mean, I might be down to do a run tomorrow-ish, but I'll probably be on earlier in the day than you'd be on. So probably just Monday for more of this.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'll practice my... Because I have a bunch of changes still to make, because I'm trying to make it super perfect.
Yeah, I might look over some stuff tomorrow too on my own. Yeah. Alrighty, GG's. See you Monday.
Okay. See you Monday.
Have an
Bye-bye.
excellent.
Have an excellent... Thank you. I will have an excellent. All right. So I'll do another, I think. Well, first, let me fix the things. All right. Winter has reminded me. Upgrade before talking to Hornsent. Okay, let's do this one at a time. Let's move this over here. Okay. So, upgrade before talking to Hornsent. Yes. So our plus 10, instead of being here, will be Recluse's River upstream, then plus 10. Let's see if I can even make an auto split for that. I think you can. Settings. When the game is loading after. I wonder if it would be I trigger a known flag? Maybe not. Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Okay, it's none of those. I pick up an item? Would picking up an item count? Anvil, hammer, no. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of flag that you can do for having anvil hammer plus 10. Maybe not. I don't know if it's a flag. Matt, what is the split? The split is upgrading my anvil hammer to plus 10. I suppose it could also be after I purchase one of the Somber Stones from EG, because I'm going to do that all at the same time. So the goal is after I purchase the Somber Stones from EG, and then upgrade my Anvil Hammer to plus 10, and then warp away, that's when I want it to split. Anvil Hammer plus 10 has a distinct item ID. Yes, but... I think all these I pick up an item ones are actually flags. I don't think this is an item ID. I think this is a flag that happens when you pick up the item. So I would have to have it as I trigger a flag for that. I'm not sure if you can enter items by ID. Yeah, I don't think you can. So, I mean, we can test, we can go to EG and see if there are any flags that get triggered when I do all of this. That's probably our best bet. Okay, so let's open the event flag logger on Elden Ring. Okay, let me tab out, please. Thank you. And let's head into Elden Ring and let's load a save that can do that. Okay, load a save. Summer 3 and 4 will change flags, but they are quantity flags, so it's a bit weirder. Okay. This, I think, should be close enough. We'll check. If not, I can cheat stuff in for myself. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good. Perfect. And I have enough money. Great. Nope. What up, Ziggy? Okay, so... now, event flags. Clear this list. And we'll make a save. Like 120280 is the Somber 4 flag. It will turn on if you buy 1 and turn off if you buy 2. But I'm only buying 1 anyway. Oh! How did you already find that? Yo, Matt the Goat? Hold on. Let me see. Let me see that. Let me do that myself as well. New folder. Test upgrade at EG. He's just got a list of flags over there.
I presume.
There's also a flag for talking to him the first time, so I could theoretically use that as well. I am an old, so here, perhaps. It didn't say a flag was set there. It didn't say a flag was set, but... and it doesn't say any flags are being set when I'm upgrading the anvil either. I could do the one for talking to EG would also be fine. The very first one that showed up there. The shop range uses a different function, I think, for when the flag changes. Ah, yeah, so if I want to use the auto splitter, then I'd probably just do the one for talking to EG, and that's probably good enough. Somewhere, a flag was set. If his quantity changes, a flag was definitely set. Yeah, it just doesn't... I don't know that the auto splitter will see it. You always go from +0 to +10 anyways, right? Yes. This is the only time I talk to EG, so let me... copy this. Put it into the auto splitter. I said copy this. Copy. Copy. Paste. There we go. Close. Okay. Save splits. Reload the test file. Start the splits. Hit continue. It's going to auto-split all the things it's not really supposed to, but that's okay. And then, in theory, if I talk to EG, I am an old, so here, perhaps. And then I buy all the things. And then I upgrade the thing. And then I warp away. And it splits. Cool. Easy enough. Easy enough. Very nice. We just have it. It's the flag for talking to EG, but the only time I should talk to EG is when I'm upgrading anyway, so we're good to go. That works. Okay. So now, let us see what else. What else was I going to change? Two-handed sword talisman on pickup, not load. Okay, that's an easy one to change. Instead of on loading after two-handed sword talisman, we just make it immediately when I pick up an item. Two-handed sword talisman. Right? That's an easy one. Loft earlier. Loft earlier. Righto. Loft and statue skidoo can be moved. All the way up after Rao. We do Rao, we go back to back section, we climb up to the loft, we go back to back section, we grab the Somberate and do Recluse's River upstream. This makes sense. Good. Obliterate Tiolier. Yep. So no more pillar path waypoint whatsoever, including no auto split for it. Grace. Pillar path waypoint gone. Obliterated forever. Removed. Great. Leda and Dancer earlier. Yes. So Nicola's champs way up to the Enir Ilum Skidoo. And therefore technically I could keep Dancer there. Maybe I changed my mind. Maybe Dancer not earlier. I could do Metter, and then I put on the chest, and then I just immediately do Ymir, immediately do Dancer, immediately do Red Bear. Man. Yeah, and then bup. Is there any other NPCs that I kill? No. No, so I think that's fine. I do all of those back to back to back after Metter. Okay, never mind. Dancer will stay. Dancer stays. Oh my, I'm doing good. Just S-ranked Puppet Maiden. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Is that it? Was that it? Was that all? That might have been all. I think that might have been all. Yeah, the other reason to not do Dancer earlier is because I was doing it before PK for, like, simplicity, but I will actually have a higher Skidoo level if I save Dancer for later, so worth it to save, I think. The other consideration is to fully cut the church Skidoo, and I could even then cut one more Skidoo if there's one more random Skidoo that's taking me time to grab. And we could be Skidoo 15 instead of 16. We've already cut Tialier, but we've added in the one on the way to Rakshasa. Wait, there was another thing. I might not have mentioned it, but it was... Demi-human. It was Hippo earlier. The reason for doing the upgrades earlier is so that Shadowkeep can go directly into Hippo. But this means that all of the upgrading needs to happen immediately after getting to plus 10. I also actually want to do the deflecting hard tier first, because none of it matters. I could even do the deflecting hard tier before upgrading to plus 10, but that seems slightly minorly irresponsible. Then I want to do the Opaline Stone Bar, but before Margit, so that I can equip both of these for Margit, because why not? And then I could actually guard counter Margit, which would be fun. Yes. And then do the High Road Cross, everything up to Hippo. Hippo would actually be my first boss in the DLC I'm killing now, which would get me a little bit more Skidoo, which would make Chief Bloodfiend easier. Yes. And then Chief Bloodfiend gives me the talisman that makes Gaius better, which is great. Okay. I'm gonna add a split just to remind myself. Turtle tally. And then make an auto split for it. Immediately when I pick up an item. Two-headed turtle talisman. Cool. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all. And Gaius, Rakshasa, do the skip straight to Jori, go from Jori straight to Midra. From Midra, we go to the Dark Chamber to go to Mesmer. Do I want to have a separate Oh Mother split? To do that? Maybe not. Maybe I do... I think it's fine as is. Is it? It wouldn't be worth a warp for sure if I want to grab the Skidoo before Gaius. Yeah, no, I just grab it. I just Oh Mother and I grab it and I don't worry about it. And I might lose a couple seconds, but I'll lose less than a warp. Okay. No, makes sense to me. Trigger PK while we're there. Sunflower, Tree Sentinel 1, Tree Sentinel 2. And that gets us to our Skidoo 16, which is our max we're going to get to. Okay. Okay. Looks good to me. Save splits and go again. Yippee! Alright. Close this. In fact, let's fully restart the game so that everything gets restarted. Game mods. Okay. I don't have Tarnish tool open or anything, so we can do another go through. How am I? I'm doing good. All right. So now it's solo practice. Exclamation title. Solo practice for, quote, all bosses, for players, for, exclamation, SG, DQ. Alrighty. Let's send it. A few bosses, one player.
Good luck, Mitch.
will be our will be our character. Thank you for the good luck. Epo Torrent. Is it weird to say that I feel like minorly stressed out? Just that Chris was having all those computer issues and it makes me feel like there's something I was supposed to do between runs to fix something, even though that was Chris's issues, not mine. Beautiful fight. Did you see a therapist about that maybe? No, I said minorly. Like, I'm not like actually stressed out. It's just like, you know, it's like that feeling like I forgot to do something today. And then you think and you're like, no, I did everything I was supposed to do today, but I still feel like I forgot something today. Just square off. That's all you need to beat the Grafted Scion. Thanks, Goonris. Forgot to fix Chris's PC. Yep, that's it. Unless there, what if there actually is something that I forgot today? What if this feeling like I've forgotten to do something today is actually because I forgot to do something today?
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Nice. Forgot to steal content. True. Was I meant to buy a new home? That must have been it. Forget someone's birthday or something? Well, unless it's your birthday, I don't think so. My daily 10,000 push-ups. That was it. Let me get started right now. Did you forget to like and subscribe? Nice start.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon
To the
power.
foot.
I bequeath.
If we got a good run here,
Treat him with
and I don't mean good, but like, if none of the splits are incorrect, if we like the ordering of splits, I'm gonna save whatever time we get here as a PB, even if it isn't. Just so that we won't have weird stuff going on, and then I'm gonna delete all my golds, and we're only gonna gold on this new set of splits. And that load always takes so long. See? I am currently not grabbing this Grace unless I get any confirmation from anyone else that Caelid is somewhere that I might need to help with. Right now, I'm only helping with Limgrave. Go up there. Nice. Okay. Not the absolute fastest Celia skip, but not bad. Branching. Honestly, that Celia skip, not even like... Not as nearly as hard as I thought it would be. I saw it the first time, like that the world record holder did it, and I was like, oh my god, that's so hard. I don't think I could ever do that. And then, like, you try it, and it's like, actually, it's not that bad. No! Crisscross applesauce! Minus 2 seconds. Or plus 2 seconds.
There is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Just wants to reset so we can farm Golge in chat. True. Alright, have a good night, Re-Relation. Straight booty and Celia skip takes you like 20 minutes each time. It's not the easiest skip for sure. It is very learnable though, like, given enough practice, I think anybody could do it pretty consistently. It's just about how much are you willing to practice. Maybe that's not true. Just because controller players exist, and in fact are the majority of players, but keyboard and mouse, I'm sure anybody with enough practice could do Celia skip quite consistently. You literally just like point your camera in a direction and then it just kind of does. I mean, you still have to do all the inputs, but there's nothing like too tricky. Remember to go to the lake. Or the ruins, that's it. Seaside ruins. There it is. (96 Fahrenheit next Friday, going to melt. Ugh, that is a lot. That is quite warm. You saw this skip recently. First skip you wanted to learn after watching so many of you do it. Yeah. It is interesting just how often it comes up, just because that one particular route in Caelid is so well trafficked. You know what we also need to do at some point for prepping for the run? We need to get a backup plan in place for if Magnus is so bad and just will not die. I feel like we already kind of have a plan in place for the runes.
Welcome. Well, I'll you these. I'm hungry.
And I don't remember exactly where it is, but the Great Stars can be made up. And then it's just about the Somber 6. What the best Somber 6 would be along the route if I needed it. Anyone randomly happen to know of a convenient Somber 6 in the DLC? Like, I think there's one in a forge, but I'd really rather not go into a forge. Kick that guy in the face so he can't follow me up. Easy. Nice.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
May I have a word? Okay. There's Mortal Shell 2 demo. Very ready for the release. Yeah, I liked the demo a lot. Very fun. And fun in a way that was perfect for me. It's more your type because no stamina. Same. There's one thing that I dislike about Souls-likes in general. It's the reliance on stamina. I really, really like Souls-likes, though. My favorite genre, by far, of video game. But stamina is one thing that I could do with just being gone forever. The more polished and that game will shine. Yeah, it was very buggy, the beta that we played. We ran into quite a few bugs. Nice, that was good. Just, yeah. Make sure to equip the talisman and equip the axe, and a 2-swing kill on that is really good. Oh. Summer 6 on a corpse in front of Shadowkeep somewhere. Okay, that sounds convenient. I do go in front of Shadowkeep. Is it over by the Rolling Sparks, do you think? I mean, I could map Genie it after this run. I could find where it is. Or if I happen to lose to Magnus 3 times on this run, we could just figure out where it is in the run itself, but... Tuin Castle, Ensis, right hill before Shadowkeep entrance. Castle Ensis and before Shadowkeep entrance are kind of in different places, but... So that is confusing to me, that wording. Castle Ensis is on the southwest side of Skidoo Altus, if you even consider it as kind of being in Skidoo Altus, and then Shadowkeep the northeast side. Or were you listing them separately? Oh, I see. Never mind. It was listed separately. Tuin Castle Ensis, and then separately, there's a right hill before Shadowkeep entrance. Okay. Right hill before Shadowkeep entrance sounds like the most convenient one. 3 different locations. Gotcha. Yeah. We don't go into Castle Ensis, really, outside of killing Rolana. Wait. Is it the one... Oops. Is it the one in the, like, windowsill of Rolana's room? Because if so, that's actually very convenient to get. I would just grab the Grace before Rolana earlier, and I would just tell Chris, hey, I'm definitely doing Rolana this game, because I got the Grace in order to get my Somber 6. And then if Chris had to get it, I would just tell him to go to Rolana's room, and I would say, hey, Chris, you're definitely getting Rolana this game. I can take over something if you need. Right near Rolling Sparks. Okay, that's... So either of those is convenient enough. Unless that was... I thought that was a 4, though, for some reason. My brain has that as a 4 rather than a 6, but I don't know. I am not an encyclopedic knowledge of every location of every item in Elden Ring. I need Somber 6 on top of the one Magnus gives. This is in case I lose to Magnus 3 times. It's not worth it to try to go buy more fingers to try to fight Magnus more. It would be better to just leave, go grab the Great Stars from the chest, and then get a Somber 6 somewhere else instead. It would suck, but it would be a better backup plan than, than just fighting Magnus even more and hoping to eventually win. Because we get 3 tries at Magnus. And that is it. Also a 6 near Gravebird Helm. Helm, the one in Enir Illim? Yeah, that'd be pretty too late. Don't know about that one. Thank you for the good luck. Why are both Gary and Magnus in this game? That's a good question. Why is either of them in the game? Why are any NPCs in the game? Rolana Somber is a 4. Okay, I was correct. My brain did have that right. So then I don't know where the 6s are then in Ensis. So I'd probably grab the one by Rolling Sparks then. Which wouldn't be that terrible. It does mean I would have to upgrade after going towards Hippo, which I just changed my splits to not do, but, you know, as a backup. I suppose the other question would be if I even have enough runes. How much runes does Magnus give? Like, it can't be a lot of runes, but it might be enough to make the difference. Yo, thank you for the good luck. So right before Moonrathel and right after, so Rolling Sparks is probably better. Yeah. I mean, I could do the skip down to Moonrathel. It wouldn't be that bad, but Rolling Sparks is probably better. Yo. Thanks, Flighter. I don't know what you believe in me to do, but I appreciate it regardless. Live life and kick some boss butts and land all the skips. Ah, yes. That I think I can do. "50 days of misery." Yep. What up, Chris? For a vanilla bingo event, what would be your weapon suggestion? Everything vanilla, no rando. Bloodhound's Fang. If you're starting completely from a fresh character, your easiest, fastest, good weapon to get would be Bloodhound's Fang. This. This gives 831. I might not need Magnus then if I Or I might not need any extra runes if I just kill the guy that gives the 5,000 then. Be close. No, I could definitely make it work. With selling stuff, I could definitely make it work. Yeah, so worst case scenario, dying to Magnus. I have this Grace here that's close enough to the guy that gives 5,000 runes. We've got a backup 6. There's a backup Great Stars. So yeah, I'd be all right. If I lose to Magnus 3 times, I'd be all right. We could still get Vare's quest done and everything. Oops. Almost messed that up. His practice is, by the way, the build-up for Mitch announcing he will return to Bingus because he's tired of just commentating. Well, I mean, it would have to be the season after this one. I can't really join the season in progress, so... I would probably Bloodhound Fang. If warps are auto-unlocked, then Death's Poker. The thing is, I feel like Death's Poker isn't that good for Bingo, because, like, you might just lose so much time trying to get it. Oh, no, he two-handed. Oh, gosh. Well. Yeah. I couldn't really do anything there. Damn. Okay, 2 more tries, and then we would have to see if the backup works. This guy cost Aggie like $240 as refund speedrun challenge? Yeah. He ran pretty early. I might have been able to grease without going around the corner, but I don't trust it. Bro, you can't roll this many times. You were in the corner, man. This is 100% illegal. There we go. All right. Save you a so-called legend spot, which you can redeem mid-season. Ah, yes. The legendary person who's been in a total of 2 seasons, didn't even make the playoffs in the first time he was there, and then 3rd place the other time. Quite a legend of bingo. Ow. Those strikes do be wild. For a move called Wild Strikes, those strikes are surprisingly controlled. I don't know. They feel pretty wild to me. So I'd have basically exactly this amount of runes without Magnus. Back to Table of Lost Grace, yep. Which is not enough, but by how much? I'm losing some time here, just intentionally not having enough money to upgrade, but I want to see. How much would I have to sell to be able to do it? 300 or 400 about. I need to sell about $400 worth of stuff. So I would just sell this, this, and this. And then I'd be fine. Okay. Yeah. That's what I would do if no Magnus. I would just sell some weapons I'm not going to use. That did rely, though, on us having the runes from Grafted Scion. So if no Grafted Scion and no Magnus, then our rune situation is going to get real dicey. I might just have to do Radahn at like a +5 then, which honestly wouldn't even be that bad. So, and then after that I could easily get it to +7. So yeah, we'd be all right. We'd be all right. We'd be all right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'd be all right. Is Wild Strikes best on Great Stars? What way are you asking that? Is Wild Strikes the best possible Ash of War for Great Stars? Or is Great Stars the best possible weapon for Wild Strikes? Or... Wild Strikes is really good on Great Stars, and Great Stars is a really good weapon for Wild Strikes. So either way, it's like, yes. Yes. Oh, I forgot to put on Wild Strikes. Hold on, Radahn. Speaking of, forgot to put Wild Strikes on. Me when the strikes are not wild enough because I forgot. Yeah, I was thinking about the selling instead of the all the stuff I need to do. This is okay. This is fine.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, that's too early. Turned too early. My bad. Oh, that's not gonna work. This is annoying. There we go. That'll do. We're finding all the ways that the run can go wrong. What? Oh, that never happens. Uh-oh, that's real bad. That never happens. Whatever. Finally free, having finished your master's thesis. Aha. Let's go. Do I have enough freezing grease left, or is one missing now? Yeah, I've got enough left. I always have extra.
Let's grave anchor until it is tragic across the far. But the so brave seek to become leather.
Later, I can do the leveling between buying, but this one, I should do the leveling first always, because then I can just warp from Enya. Okay. Tavare. Anvilhammer Forge also has a Somber 6. Oh, even better. Where? Let me try to grab the one there, regardless of where it is. Just so I can see in this run.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly. I believe even that's the. Oh. I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
No.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
Me when I say yes, but he doesn't give me the thing. No. Time loss. First, ladder down past the golem after the fire blob. Turn left, and you'll find a round with a golem sit. Take a left. Take a left. Run around with a golem sitting in this room. You'll find the item near the back wall alongside the gas stone. I mean, I'll search for it. I'll look high and low for it. And surely I'll find it. Surely Fextra wouldn't just be lying to me.
Father, please be safe.
Varay. 1.8% drop from the golem if it gets really bad. Well, that would never be worth it over just getting it from the spot you can pick it up. Really think someone would do that? Just go on Fextra and tell lies? Well, maybe it's not someone going on Fextra. Maybe somehow Fextra themselves is just... The website itself is cursed and just twists the information to be incorrect.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
And confirm Map Genie has one there as well, yeah.
Which is what you have.
Does it... I don't think Map Genie... Does it have a description of how to get there on Map Genie? On the corpse in the room with the third stone golem. So if I count stone golems and I find a third one. So it won't be the immediate left with a room with a stone golem.
Also, how good is Mortal Shell 2?
I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It felt like it was a game that was made for me. No stamina, picked up, you know, items in the world aren't consumables. There's something that give you a benefit when you pick them up. So it's kind of like you use them immediately. And give passive benefits for having them in your inventory. So you can still be a hoarder, a collector, and get benefits out of that was really cool. You level up your character itself, and then your shell is like your class, so you don't have to like hard commit and get stuck in something that you later decide sucks. All stuff that I really like and appreciate. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Porch. 6. I might be one hit off of the one cycle, but we'll see. Yep, one hit off the one cycle. This is so sad. The coming of our dynasty. Mitch win. I know a lot of people are saying they didn't like Mortal Shell 1. I liked Mortal Shell 1 a lot. I thought Mortal Shell 1 was very good, but like very short. It was like hard to get a full 10 hours out of it. Like you could just start the game and then just complete it, and it was like, oh, okay. I mean, they only sold it for like $20 or $40 or something. Like it wasn't a full-priced game even from the very start of Mortal Shell 1, so I didn't like mind it, but I was like, that felt more like a tech demo than like a, you know, full game. And I always said, if they make a Mortal Shell 2, it could be so good. Because I think they really showed with Mortal Shell 1, it was super jank, it was super unpolished. But, like, I think they showed that they really understood what makes combat fun. And I think they proved it with the Mortal Shell 2 demo.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Like, the first game of the shell mechanic is cool, yeah. I mean, maybe I'm more liked the idea of the first game than, like, the actual execution of it. Like, I think that's entirely possible. But, like, it was like, oh, the shell mechanic is really cool. The hardening mechanic is really cool. Like, the pace of it felt good. Which is something they've like kept for the second game. It was more maybe like I recognized all the good aspects of it rather than like the game itself was like in a state that was really good. So I think I give a lot of credit to developers if they, you know, if they stumble but they clearly had really cool ideas, then I think I enjoy that a lot more than a game that perfectly executes on stuff that I hate. So, maybe that's why I enjoyed Mortal Shell 1. Perhaps more than I should have, but I liked it quite a lot. Lots of potential, yeah. Like, the player character is too fast for you in Mortal Shell 2. With the very nice parry options. I think that's fair. I like that pace of game. It doesn't feel like it's like hard spamming, you know, like just action game. But I do like that faster pace. I also like slower pace. I think slower pace can also be good, but I do like that faster pace. I think it pulls it off well for me. It's very fair since it was their first game, I believe. Yeah, it was their very first game, and now I don't think they've made anything between Mortal Shell 1 and 2. I prefer games that perfectly execute on things I like. See, the thing is, there's only been one game ever that's done that. It's Sekiro. That's the only game ever that has perfectly executed on things that I like. Every other game has either had some stuff I don't like or some stuff that hasn't been executed entirely. So, Lies of P must have come close. Lies of P was pretty close. There's a few execution errors, and honestly, with some of the patches that they put out for the game, I think they even fixed some of them that I had problems with. And Lies of P is mostly things that I like. Almost entirely things that I like. Okay, no more Tialier at all. Go straight down to the anvil. No, always maidenless. No. What part did Liza P miss with for me? So a lot of it was the enemy, like the boss attack animations. I really liked all the bosses, but a lot of Liza P's bosses, in my opinion, suffered from... I'm gonna grab this just because I want to find the Somber 6. Normally I would not grab this Grace because I would know exactly my way through. A lot of the enemy boss attack animations are like long wind up, suddenly hit you. Instead of, you know, like smoothly following through. And part of that is, okay, it's on purpose. It's the smithing stone too. It's not that one. Is it in this room? The third golem. Is it? No, it's not over here. Is it this room? Is it you? Oh, is it turn around? Nope, that's a cookbook. Past the ladder? No. Is it you? Wouldn't happen to have a Somber 6, no. Those weren't even Somber stones. Is it... you who's sitting down? Okay, it's there. Okay. Okay, that's not like way out of the way. And then I have to come back, and then I have to go back up the stairs to climb up like this. Yeah, that's not great. That would certainly not feel good to have to go do, but that's like, I don't know, 20 or 30 seconds or something out of the way. That's not horrendous. For a worst case scenario strat where Magnus trolls 3 times in a row, that's not too bad. Like all the bosses, even the Triple Brotherhood. That's my least favorite boss in the game. If there is a boss that I dislike, it's that one, but... you're gonna have to pull in the lever and jump down instead. Is it there? Is that where it is? I don't know. I don't know my way around that forge well enough to answer that question. I don't know what connects and doesn't connect. I had assumed there was no connection there, but... I think it does. Okay, I could try that. Go back to the previous room from there? No, maybe you're wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely do not know. I thought the whole point of, like, there being the ladder there was that once you jump down, you're kind of stuck down there and you can only climb the ladder back up. The lack of fluidity in attack patterns and execution. Personally found the charm of it considering robots and sporadic movements at times. Not how it looks. I think how it looks good. It's how it feels to fight some things where they are just like, they hold, and suddenly you're hit and you didn't have a chance to react to them actually swinging. There was too many times where an attack you would have to memorize the timing instead of learning and, like, intuiting the timing. That was my problem. In a Souls-like, you cannot dodge everything. I don't mind being unoptimal to dodge, but not dodgeable is wild. Oh, the frenzy strikes or whatever that are undodgeable, unblockable. You can only get a perfect guard. I didn't mind that at all. I think that was kind of... I don't know that I want to say neat, but, like, I like when there are different types of attacks. I think, in general, that's cool. I think Sekiro does it the best with its full, like, counter system of if they do this type of attack, you do a Mikiri. If they do a sweep type of attack, you jump. If they... like, I think Sekiro did it the best, but I don't mind when other games try to do a like, this type of move is special. Avoid it in a special way. If they grab, you cry. True. I mean, because there's always been grabs that, like... Well, I guess you can dodge grabs, but, you know. Like, that you can't block. So, I think the idea that, like... Oh, unblockable grabs? That's acceptable. But undodgeable attacks? Unacceptable. It, like, feels a little... odd to me. Like, I think it's okay for there to be some attacks that have specific counters to them. I think that's kind of... Yeah, I think that's fine. Arguably neat. Do I think Lies of P executes it perfectly? Not really. Like, those frenzy attacks are often, like, way overtuned. They're scarier than a normal attack. They give you less options to deal with it. Perfect guards in that game are incredibly hard. They're almost always that exact type of attack I was talking about, where they'll wind up, wait, bam, instantly hit you. So, like, they're almost always the worst to react to, do the most damage. You can't dodge it, you can't block it. I think they're way overtuned, but I don't mind the idea of them. The idea of this is an attack that you can't dodge, I think it, to me, is fine. They're just kind of overtuned. You see that attack, and every time you're uh-oh. Because it's not like there's even, like, a big payoff for getting the perfect guard either. If it was like a perfect guard was like a guaranteed riposte on them, I'd be like, hell yeah, here's my chance. But it's not a guaranteed riposte. It's just a attack that's going to hit you harder. And so I'm like, oh no, every time I see one. So that would be my problem with them. I think they're overtuned, but I don't think the idea of them is bad on the surface. My impression of a lot of Lies of P, they just need to iterate a little in the formula to find the sweet spot. I mean, I feel like they already really have. Like, I still think Lies of P is my third favorite game ever, period. I still really, really love Lies of P. But, yeah, I don't think it's perfect. It's really close to perfect, I think. I think it does so many things so well, but it's hard to be perfect. Nice. What are 1 and 2? Sekiro and Elden Ring. You like Elden Ring? What? Nobody likes Elden Ring. I fear for the next game, seeing as how they seem to be leaning into AI. Yeah, it's possible that their next game will genuinely just be terrible, and they'll be, damn, what a shame. They were a good developer, and now they're horrible. It's very possible that everything that they did well will suddenly disappear with them leaning into AI, but if it happens, we'll at least still have Lies of P, which will always be great. Personally, I even rate it higher than half of FromSoft games at this stage, to be honest. I mean, same. You literally heard I put it ahead of every FromSoft game that's not Sekiro and Elden Ring. I mean, Dark Souls 3 I probably put, like, pretty well basically tied with Lies of P, or at least, like, very close there. But yeah, I mean, outside of those three, which to me have been the goats of FromSoft, yeah, the rest I would put lower. Ahead of DS3? I'd put it ahead of DS3, yeah. publisher that's pushing it, not the devs, right? Or the devs also very much supportive of it? So it's kind of the developer, publisher, they're kind of the same, or they're like work very closely together or whatever. And they were hiring an AI artist, quote unquote, an AI prompt specialist, I don't know, for the concept art stage. So the concept art stage, that's a developer side thing. So that is so upsetting. It is very upsetting. They got pushback and then they like renamed it and they like tried to clarify. No, none of this art is gonna make it into the main game. This is only for random, you know, brainstorming and ideas, and everyone's still like, don't use it for that even. Like, stop. But yeah. We'll see. Even if it's concept art, it's going to leak into the final designs, right? The CEO or the president, I forget which position it was also super hyped on AI too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, apparently. Now, they are a Korean company, and apparently in Korea, at least from what random people on the internet have said, AI is very normalized. It's like every Korean company is going hard in on AI, and it's just normal there, apparently. And they have a worse starting point for a project than just taking the average of 1,000 things. Yep. No, I agree. You can do sketches for that. It's even cheaper. Yep. They're going into a cyber society over there. Apparently, something like that. Didn't Elden Ring use AI to place trees? I don't know that AI even was a thing when Elden Ring was made. I mean, Shadow of the Erdtree, maybe AI was kind of being made then. That was 2024. Was AI even a thing in 2022 when Elden Ring released? Let alone before that in the development stages? Difference between AI and generative AI. That too. Because the word AI, well, the acronym AI, has been used to mean also just computer program that does a thing. People have described, you know, the YouTube algorithm as AI when it's, as far as I understand, not. Or at least maybe it wasn't. Maybe it is now. I don't know how it works. But, in ye olden days, AI was just meant to mean anything that a computer does that is, like, kind of quote-unquote intelligent in some way. Whereas nowadays, we have the very specific meaning of generative AI, which is take a bunch of stuff, throw it into a blender, and get a slurry of slop at the end. The enemies in Elden Ring use AI. Holy. Procedural generation not equal LLMs or image generation. Right. 10 out of 10 analogy. Yep. That is effectively what, yeah, generative AI is. Put everything in a blender until it's smooth, and then give the average result. Punch. Huh. Okay, the elevator where I pop runes. YouTube's algorithm is a recommendation engine, which is machine learning, which is AI in the sense of things that computers do seem intelligent, but yeah, no Gen AI. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's kind of, yeah, the machine learning stuff I actually think is super cool. It's like, machine learning kind of got popular around the same time as like LLMs and generative AI and stuff, and also was called AI, but is actually like really like cool. The way that you can, yeah, give it a bunch of like parameters and it can like basically wiggle all the parameters to optimize them is actually really cool. Like if you've seen the there's like a Trackmania, like teaching, you know, a robot to play Trackmania, where it just kind of gives it a track and then says, go, find the way through. And like, it just tries millions and millions of times and eventually, you know, beats the world record. Like, that's neat, I think. It's used lots on medicine as well, yeah. Calling it learning and AI was a big problem. They're adaptive algorithms, right? A lot of math though, not just go and do it. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Go and do it, but yes, there's a lot of math behind it, but did that with Dota several years before the current AI trends. Yep. Even 5 bots learning playing against itself. Yep. And they like, if you tried to play normally against them, they would just like win every time. But then people would just do stuff that the AI had never, AI quote unquote, that the bot, I'll say, had never been trained against. And then, you know, it had no idea what to do. They also did the same thing in Super Smash Bros. Melee. They made a Fox bot that, maybe it wasn't the exact same thing, but they made a Fox bot that, you know, would multi-shine you infinitely and, like, you know, stuff like that. And, people did still find ways to beat it by doing wacky stuff. Hello there. Alpha Star for StarCraft, yeah. Has been done a lot in a lot of different games, and yeah, that version is cool. Would break the instant someone used a warp prism, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And Micro 3 screenfuls of stalkers like nobody's business. Yep. Gotta be careful of bouncing fire. Whoa! Modern examples are AlphaFold for protein folding and Google's weather models for weather, cyclones, etc. Yep. Yep. Yeah, a lot of, I mean, cool uses for current technology. Just unfortunate that it all gets kind of lumped together as though it's all the same thing when it's very distinct things. Okay, barely made it through there. Yo, good morning. Everything's just ChatGPT. Yep. Climb, 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 climb. They try to push it into artistic fields is depressing. Yeah. That's like the easiest one for everyone to kind of get behind, that like, oh, this doesn't make any sense. Nice. Right on the fingertips. Now back to the back section. Okay, and then after this, we upgrade our weapon. Punch. Those managers, investors just aren't interested in them. Yeah, that's very silly. It's kind of silly that everything is like based on. Well, okay, now I could get into like a whole rant that's probably too much and nobody actually wants to sit here and listen to. But the whole idea of everything being based on investors rather than just being good in itself, that the way to make something isn't to make something that makes money on its own, but gets people to invest in it instead, because all of the profits are from the stocks and not the actual thing that you're doing is also. But that's a whole other thing. We live in a society. And then we go to EG.
I presume.
I am an old. Okay, so now Scorched Ruins. Evening. Not quite night yet. I think that still... He'll be able to see me. Oh, I have to do Hippo before I do this. Okay, remind me. I have to do Horn Scent earlier. Okay, I understand now. I have to do Horn Scent earlier. That's why I was doing it earlier in all my previous runs. Remind me. Undo making Horn Scent earlier. It all makes sense now. I have to get the Embers of Messmer. Gotta do Horn Scent earlier. We messed up. Yeah, we messed up. Splits are gonna be real off for a while. Yo, what up, Mr. Me? I cannot go straight to Hippo. This is so sad. Okay.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the
embrace of Messmer's flame. We kill Margit for the pouch. Yes, correct. Okay. Yo, what up, Yui? So now I could go to the Scorched Ruins. Now it's definitely night, so I have to set it to not night. Add starting attack. That'll do. Right, so it's then this. Zoom out. Fort Feroth. I'm not going to take the split time there since everything's out of order. I'm also going to try throwing a hefty furnace pot at the Erdtree avatar and see if that does good damage. Okay, not from that far, apparently. Apparently a little too far there. And then I'm just gonna go Hippo first to match with my splits as close as possible. And then we'll be close enough to where we should be. I don't even have a third, so now we go to Ancient Ruins Base, which is right next to us. Gold. Somehow. I don't mind though. I think doing Hippo that early. I had to do an extra riposte and then charge R2 at the end, but like, I think that's fine. Is it fake or real gold? I don't know. I'm gonna delete all my golds anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's fake or real. It will be gone anyway. Once we actually sort out the splits and have them in the right order, and then we like lock in and practice specifically one route. Because once we're like, I don't know, a week or two before the event, I am not going to change anything more. We're only going to practice what we have, unless it's like definitively better. I'm not going to like just move things around to test. Once we are like a week or two out, it's going to just be perfect what you've got. Yeah, finalized route could be different. Yeah, so all the golds, all the splits, everything is eventually just going to be gone at some point. Every gold is real. How often do you do the visual acuity test? Ever? You mean like glasses? Like, I mean, if I ever feel like my glasses are not cutting it? Oh. Hopefully he doesn't turn around and see me now, but he might. Ah, looks like we're good. And then jump out like this. Perfect. And then out like this. Okay, awesome. That's the route. Looks great. I'm too scared on these gravestones to try to, like, skip some. I don't know which ones would and would not be lethal, so I think it's better to just take everyone that I know works. This grace is probably not worth it because there's a Stake of America, but I do get... Well, that's actually a lot more endurance. And a Skidoo level? Maybe it is worth it, actually. And try to go down faster after the run. I could, yeah. I don't know if there is a faster way down. Like, I don't even know what I would try necessarily. I mean, I guess I just could try every set of skipping one and see if there's a faster way. Oops. There we go. That's what I want. Get a guard counter, and then he's easy. My bad, I thought it was Elden Ring all bosses, not Sekiro. No, we only play Sekiro here. Even if a game isn't Sekiro, we'll make it Sekiro. So you swing the anvil hammer until now? It's so good. Every game turns into Sekiro if you try hard enough. Yeah. So Sekiro DLC really reminds me of the Elden Ring DLC. Huh. Weird how that would happen. Also, skip I've seen done. I don't know if this is in any way good or helpful, but skip I've seen done. They gave Wolf a big hammer, but I like it. All games are DDR. True. Sekiro is just DDR. Well, they're either DDR or they're Excel. Which one are walking sims? Non-games. I said all games are. DDR or Excel. Yeah, DDR is Dance Dance Revolution, the original popular home rhythm game. Walking sims are DDR? They are? I mean, what game is what game are we referring to with a walking sim? Believe it or not, is Excel. Sorry. Elden Ring? That's DDR. Excel and DDR? It's pretty DDR. There's a little mini Excel in there. Like, sure, you can Excel a bit if you want to. But you win by DDR. Final Fantasy VII, obviously Excel. But I'm sure they probably have some random, you know, rhythm mini game in there. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how Final Fantasy VII works. I'm sure there have been Final Fantasies that have random rhythm mini games in them. Despite being clearly Excel games. Scary. Scarier than it should have been. Alright. Now to the loft. Oh, we actually wanted to do Mesmer. Remind me at the end. Dark Chamber before Gaius. Which I guess means, actually remind me, Dark Chamber after Loft? Now that I think about it. I'm just gonna warp out anyway. Oh, whoops. When I was thinking too much about my splits and then went slightly the wrong way, losing myself 6 seconds. No! Oh, I hope that did not count as stable ground down there, but it might have. It sure did. Why did it split? Oh, it split for Dark Chamber. Right, right. This is real time. Runes doesn't look like it. May as well use my rune arc. Just vanilla, no mods. Ever tried mods? I mean, some, yeah. Randomizer. Bingo has a mod. Oh, that's so sad. hit just missed. Good enough. Unfortunately slow because the first hit missed, but to start on Convergence, I've heard good things. Seems fun. How much does the Stone Barb crack tier really help in this run? So that if I got the guard counter on Gaius at the start, it would be guard counter R1 and he would guaranteed be stagger, so it would take me one less R1 to stagger him at the start, which lets me get Blade of Mercy up right at the start. So it probably saves me like 1 to 2 R1s over the course of the entire fight, probably. And then, you know, that's an example, but then throughout the course of the run, there's, you know, a bunch of times that something like that will happen. Whoa, where was my jump? It just... Okay, I just didn't get a second jump there. Weird. Okay. I mean, it happens sometimes. Game can just not give you a jump for no reason. Go. The entire run is probably like 5 minutes if each fight is executed perfectly. From just Stone Barb? No, not even close to that much. It's probably like 30 seconds over the course of a run. Maybe a minute at most. The main thing is, I mean, somebody's got to kill that Erdtree avatar at some point anyway, so, like, might as well be me. And then just have the extra benefit of saving back time. No! Usually you win when she does Weed Cutter. You just knock her out of it. But I don't know why sometimes... I think it's like if she does a two-handed Weed Cutter, you lose. But if she does a one-handed Weed Cutter, you win or something. I don't know why, but sometimes with Weed Cutter, you lose. Usually you win. Sometimes you lose. See, like there, she tried to do Weed Cutter, and I just knocked her out of it. And there. So I don't know. I don't know why sometimes Weed Cutter just ignores it. Oh well. I need to put on the armor, but I can't exactly do it while I'm doing the skip. The Weed Cutter gave infinite poise. Nope. It's a lot of poise, but it's certainly not infinite. Come on. Get into the spot. There we go. Cool. Oh, I can't, flask again. I guess I should have saved it for the hippos, then. It's more important for the hippos, for sure. Consider giving Stone Barb to Chris and you getting another one bloodsucking since he was saying earlier that he doesn't have a good one. Yes, but I think he said, I wouldn't even use Stone Barb. And we've tried looking at bloodsucking and like the amount of health that it takes is tough. It is tough to work in. Obviously, Stone Barb, 20% extra damage, or sorry, Bloodsucking would be 20% extra damage is incredible, but I mean, my amount of healing that I have just isn't that much. It might work. We might be able to make it work. We could do that. And I could just say, here, Chris, have Stone Barb. But I don't know that he would want it anyway. Do Furnace Golems count as bosses? No. No, they do not. Yeah, they do not have a boss health bar. Bloodsucking takes a percentage of HP or a flat amount. Both. It takes a percentage plus a flat amount. But for most health amounts, the flat amount is higher, which is 20 health per second. Over the course of the 3 minutes that it's active, that's a lot. Nice. Yeah. The other is 0.2% of your maximum health. So if you had 10,000 health, that would add another 20. So, yeah. It's 0.2% plus 20 every second. And I don't think your character can get to 10,000 maximum health, so yeah. The percentage kinda doesn't really matter. It's always gonna be significantly less than the 20 HP per second. So once we do max out our HP to 60, like that does give us a good amount of time that we live. It would probably be fine, but We're getting an all enemies 4-player run where you have to kill everything present on the map. You know, that sounds like something Banjo would do. Excuse me, can you do a move? You try to teleport at some point so I can prevent you from teleporting? There you go. Aw. Bonk. $3,600 HP over 3 minutes, not including percent or incoming, is a lot of max flasks. Yeah, we can live through it with our number of flasks we've tested. You can barely live through it with our number of flasks. It would mostly be about, like, there might be times where I actually don't want to use my flask because I would have to heal too many times. That would actually be slower overall. Or if it's too dangerous, then, you know. And it would be a lot more sitting and resting afterwards in order to clear the debuff, and maybe that makes it slower. Maybe that's not even worth the 20% then. I don't know. It would require a very big reroute to figure out, I think. I assume this will also be made into a video like the last run? I don't think the last run was made into a video, was it? I don't think any of us ever published a all bosses 4 players video. But, I mean, if we get it done in under 3 hours, that'd be cool. Okay, time to gremlin scoot. Okay, if he touches you, he just... Okay. Okay, well, good to know. That's really, 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 really bad. I skipped the Grace, and then Gremlin scooting is too powerful, so I got caught. I got caught Gremlin scooting. Now we have to go back through the entire catacomb again. Yippee! I'll grab the Grace this time, and I'm still going to figure out how to Gremlin scoot. There's definitely a way to make Gremlin scooting very fast against that guy. It was Nagi VOD that popped up in your feed, that's why you thought it was a video. Oh, yeah, no, that was just a VOD. Yeah. That was the depths of my foolishness. Nice. Do Kukris distract them, or do they still go immediately after you? Kukris could distract them, but I'm distracting them with the like bell plants. It's just that when I activate the bell plant by walking into it, then they walk towards the bell plant, which means they're gonna walk close to me, and I just have to go around them, and also not exit the grass before they move past. Otherwise, they'll see. So the gremlin scooting is just so fast, and you can't stop moving, or else it deactivates it, that it has been tough to get by quick enough, or get by slow enough that I don't run into trouble. Because I go too fast. Highest you managed to get was around 8,000 HP. So you almost would double the damage of bloodsucking. Did I skip a grace again? Well, how do you mean again? I did skip a grace. And then I tested something on the untouchable. Which time do you save by skipping a grace? Depends how far out of the way it is. The lighting animation itself, we could take a look at it. If I do the lighting animation at 7, it's about 4 seconds. It's 4 seconds plus however much out of your way you have to go to light the grace. You cannot imagine Creepus Vial actually having a use. You do not need Creepus Vial for anything. It wouldn't do anything here. If you're crouching and you don't actually physically touch the Aging Untouchable, it still will not see you while you're in the grass. It's like super Creepus Vial while you're in the grass. And if you were out of the grass, it would see you, it wouldn't have to hear you. So, yeah, you'd be screwed even with it. I'm going to do all graces %. Yeah. Now there's a category. Okay, let's gremlin scoot. The idea is probably grab that, and then I need to hang around over here. Ah, see? It's just so easy for him to see me. Okay, I gotta quit out for sure over here. Hopefully you won't see and I can port back and try it again. If I don't gremlin scoot, it's quite easy to just like sit in the corner of the bush where he won't see you. Okay, well. Hopefully this quit out, he won't see me and I can warp back. You think strength builds are too strong? No? I think strength builds are strong. I think dex builds are strong. Okay, so if I gremlin scoot. Do the thing. Hide over here. Oh, but now I'm not gremlin scooting. What happened? How did I un-gremlin scoot? Is there a reason to not just parry and kill him? Yeah, because that would be very slow. So go backwards, then forwards. And then we make it by. Okay, I think that's our best bet. And then we can just gremlin scoot from here. Is Lamented Torch not worth it for speedruns anywhere? I feel like there would be uses. I mean, not worth getting. Not worth the time to get it. You can see, like, how long did that take me to sneak by him? A lot less time than it would take to get Lamenter's Torch. Like, yes, would it save, I don't know, a second or two in this spot? Yes, but... You know what? Let me do that again. This is my practice anyway. I'm gonna gremlin scoot by him a few more times. We're just gonna treat this as full practice. Bunch of the strongest weapons in the game are dex. Some are int. Yep. Strength works well for speed, though. I mean, so dex can also work quite well for speed. So go backwards till he comes by, and then go. Okay. I don't think I need to do that 5 times. That seems easy enough. One more time? I think I got it. I think I got it. I'll never mess it up ever again, surely. Like, the main thing is, if I had to grab a grace in order to make that safe, then it wouldn't even be worth doing that. And it would be better to just skip the grace and then do the free version of just crouch and then wait. The entire point of the gremlin walk there is to just make it so that I can keep sprinting at full speed without him turning and hearing me. Just like seeing the gremlin scuttle. It is pretty funny. I could just do it here. I could just gremlin scuttle anyway. But if I jump, it's gone. This is so sad. I can reactivate it. It honestly doesn't even look that impressive once you start two-handing a weapon again. Like, when you do it with nothing in your arms, you're like, you really got that. Even when I put a weapon in one of my arms, it still kind of got that gremlin. But when you start two-handing, it just kind of looks normal. I can tell you, actually, the character's more hunched over than normal. And yeah, you'd be like, yeah, I guess. But, like, it doesn't really look that impressive anymore. Probably really bad for your knees to do it. That's true. We can't have our character's knees giving out on us. The gremlin thingy doesn't affect speed. It makes it so that you are sprinting at full speed while crouched. That's how it affects speed. It's like animation blending or something.
No closer. No closer, I say.
A madness. Where else? Hate when he does that specific combination of things. I wonder if it would make any sense to gremlin scuttle past this guy. Oh no! That never happened before. How do you do that with a controller or generally, really? You just crouch and then swap one of your weapons. It's just crouch, swap weapon. That's it. While moving. So just in the middle of your crouching animation, you swap weapons and then the game, because you swap weapons, tries to like cancel your crouch, but you were in the middle of crouching, so it like finishes crouching, and so you are both crouched and not crouched. Learn something new every day. Yeah. I learned it from Chris. I had no idea it was a thing. I've never used it in a speedrun before. I've never had anybody even like suggest a strategy that uses it before. But it feels like it should potentially be powerful for speedruns. I want to see if I walk in first before buffing. Okay, that's not close enough.
The depths of your foolishness!
Bye-bye. Wait, do I already have Dark Chamber? I do have Dark Chamber. Okay, so this is a skip for now. You hold block or time like a parry. Not like a parry, but you do time it. Very different timing than a parry.
Mesmer! Fall, my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I accidentally double rolled. A curse upon thee. And I made it known. Accursed Mesmer. My clan's suffering. Their pain. All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
Upon it was sublime to think he was names. Yet the death of Bedno.
Remember the last attack is cool? True, but so is guard countering the last attack, so. Did you ever think about that? Nice. Have you ever considered making amends as the last attack? I hadn't considered that one, but maybe I should. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I guess that works. Oh, baby, there we go. Oh, baby. Yeah, I do regularly play on keyboard and mouse. It's fun. It's a good time. Have you ever considered playing on controller? Oh, you know, I hadn't, but now that you mention it, wait. Maybe I should. What if it's so much easier? Hold on. Whoa! Ow. Stop curving the bullets. That works. Just let me unlearn years of muscle memory on keyboard and mouse first. Yeah. Well, I was playing a controller just shaped like a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, yeah. If you think about it, isn't everything just a controller? It's all inputs and outputs. Although deep satisfaction when I knocked that bird out, yeah. Best part of the run, honestly. Video games are controllers of man. It's all a conspiracy. I'm getting to the bottom of it. You got this. Conspiracy content, the new YouTube content source. Perfect. Skip it a grace? Well, come back and get it a grace so that I can get a skidoo. Skadooby dooby doo. Big video game is controlling me. That's true.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
We'll never allow this. Okay, that sucked. That also sucked. Natan, you had to prevent her from drinking. I thought you had it. Apparently Bloodblade does not prevent her from drinking. Take-Two will never release GTA 6. It's simply the code name for their version of Skynet. And people would gladly buy into that. If it triggered bleed, it might. If it triggered bleed, it would, but it did not. Worst AA sponsor. You can't stop anyone from drinking. Shred Conrad is PCR. Yep. What was Whimsy? I was supposed to spend my runes before coming down here. This is now going to be the one time that I'm going to miss the skip. I've hit it the last, like, 3 or 4 runs in a row. I'm going to miss the skip because I forgot to spend my runes. If I had spent my runes, I would hit the skip. Because then it wouldn't really matter, but... Oh, that was a very not hit the skip. Just kidding, I hit it anyway. Too goated. My conspiracy. I think Merrick actually forced Mesmer to do a genocide on her behalf and takes the blame for it. Truth would rattle the lands between. Okay, look. I'm all for some conspiracy theories, but let's try to keep them within the realm of possibility here. Victim to the Golden Order propaganda. I don't know. I think they'd tell me if something weird was going on. I don't know. Stonebarb doing work. Yup. Stonebarb plus deflecting is quite a potent combo. Was a little unfortunate. His face was just a little too far for me to get all the hits while he was staggered that I wanted. Best weapon against every DLC boss? Like, do you want a list of 42 different weapons, or if you had to pick one weapon and go through the DLC with it? I mean, if I had to pick one weapon and go through the DLC with it, I mean, obviously the Anvil Hammer is not bad. But it's maybe the Blood Fiend's arm. Iron Balls wouldn't be a bad choice, but hard to use. Very easy to be out of range of a hit just barely. I mean, would it be something that does holy damage? It would probably be... Yeah, it'd probably be Sacred Blood Fiend's arm is probably your best bet. Sacred Blood Fiend arm and then Pump Faith is probably your best weapon for the entirety of the DLC. So many things in the DLC are weak to holy. Is there anything that's super resistant to holy in the DLC? I don't think so. Fire is also not bad. You could also do Flame Art. Blood Fiend's arm. And also Pump Faith. Sunflower? Oh, Sunflower is probably quite resistant to holy and super weak to fire, so... John maybe resistant to holy second phase. Yes, but I think second phase he's resistant to like everything. I don't think he's more resistant to holy than other damage sources, if I remember correctly. He's like weak to holy in phase 1-ish. He's like less resistant than others. And then is equally resistant to holy as everything else in phase 2, if I remember correctly. Sounds like Faith build and just swap between Flame Art and Holy. Basically, yeah. And then with Faith, you get a bunch of free buffs as well. You get to do Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength. Instantly did Scavatar in 85 seconds with Flame Art. Yep. Does anybody happen to have the lookup table for motion values of different weapons with different attacks? I want to know if an uncharged R2 or a dash attack does more on the Anvil Hammer. So that I can plan out the easiest way to get the PK kill. I left that table in your other pants. Ah, dang it. Spot on that phase 1 is no holy resistance, but in phase 2 it's the same as all the other resistances. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. So holy, not bad against PCR. Best damage type you could do would be holy, because at least he's weak to it in phase 1. And there's nothing better in phase 2. It's so dark. Got the table up. What motion values for Anvil Hammer dash attack versus uncharged R2? Uncharged heavy. Uncharged R2 145, running 130. Running R2 137. What about running R1 was what I was running. I guess I could also do a running R2, but 124. Okay, so a good bit higher. The reason I ask is because on like Bloodhound's Fang, they're very close from what I remember. Or at least they were close in stagger. Maybe they weren't actually close in motion value, but they were close in stagger. So I'm gonna try doing an uncharged R2 on PK and see if that gets me a 1-ish cycle. I could also try doing a running R2. I don't know if that would be better. Yeah, it's definitely more. That uncharged R2 one-shot that, whereas I know that a dash attack does not one-shot that at this current stats in Skidoo. I wonder if this weapon, the optimal thing to do would be uncharged R2s. Seems unlikely, but... So do increase your damage. Yep. That's like its primary purpose. And then its secondary purpose is it also makes you take less damage. Going to charge our 2 second attack 193. So just skip to that one. Oh yeah, of course. No, but like there are weapons where just never using R1, only using R2s is just like better. For example, Iron Balls. There's an exception against NPCs, but if you just want highest DPS against a target, you just do tap R2s. Alablaster, another one. Guard counter is 143 and uncharged R2 is 145. Wow. Okay. It's a lot. All right, the moment of truth. Is this enough damage? Oh, it barely still isn't. This is so sad. I could get like a tiny bit more strength so that that kills on that would probably be worth it. You can buff midair or cast incant, I mean. I don't know if it works for all of them, but on Golden Vow, as long as you start it on the ground, you can hold it and cast it in the air, yeah? Guard counters are so strong and I barely ever use them. They're kind of doo-doo if you don't have the deflecting tier. Or like a great shield. The problem with guard counters is guarding sucks. The guard counter itself is kind of, oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, it's the elevator where I pop remembrances. But guarding will cost so much of your stamina that if you guard counter after, you're just out of stamina, whereas you could have instead hit multiple times with that same amount of stamina. One time you like guard counter is against Crystallians, mainly the spear guy. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, I could totally see that. One level less vigor should do it. I think it'd probably need to be 2 or 3 more levels of strength, but I don't know. It's very close, though. Hey, die, please. Give me the riposte! No! The risk I took was calculated, and I guess I was good enough at math. Oh, what? I did the 3 backsteps, though. Lame. What? A 3rd phase? Just jump R2 more? Why? It's not particularly good on this weapon. As a jump R2 would have finished him off instead of an R1. I meant like in that situation. He would have died anyway if the regular running R1 had hit. I've done exactly that before in the last run, and he died with a running R1 to start the phase. The problem was just that I didn't get to do a running R1 to start that 3rd phase because the triple backstep didn't work. But I mean, I guess as a backup for if the triple backstep doesn't work, I guess I know to do not a regular R1. Disgusting amount of stagger on this weapon. Well, I also have Stone Barb cracked here, so yeah, it gets pretty disgusting. We thought about possibly giving you Stone Barb if you think it would be helpful for you, and then I might try out Bloodsucking cracked tier and like see if there's a way to make it good. Because you said you didn't have a good 2nd tier to use. There's way more for you. It probably does, but yeah. Stop by the Shaman Village. No time's of the essence, but it's important to me. Sorry, time is of the essence. Have your bosses die before you can even stagger. Right. Yeah, whereas I am a Blade of Mercy build, so more stagger, more faster. Regen physic is more than enough for you, yeah. And then I've got the turtle talisman to get my stamina, so we're both fine on it. Rude. Stop jumping back right as I'm hitting you. Thank you. MT and Blanks have grinded Bingo down like crazy. They do be grinders, yeah. Millennia Great Rune is a pretty quick pickup too. Yeah, I could totally get that. Why not warp back to Grace after fight immediately? I think it's faster to walk, but I don't know. I have not timed it. I think it might slightly depend on where the Falling Star Beast, whether it's faster or slower to walk. Okay, well that's... Ouch. You tried deflecting tier with curse blades. Yes, we do it on Labirith. It's very good. Alright, Gary. How's the skill for this weapon? It's not bad, but the weapon is so good without the skill that the skill, like, feels bad in comparison to the rest of the stuff the weapon can do. Like, the skill does about the same damage as the charged R2, less stagger than the charged R2, and takes longer than the charged R2. So it's like, even though the weapon skill itself does good damage, it just like, okay, but the charged R2 kind of just does everything better. One hit stagger is crazy. Yeah, the deflecting hard tier, pretty good. Have you ever considered It's Cool? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. A huge fan of the Ash of War? Yeah, like, it's fine. It's just not, like, better than the Charged R2. So, doesn't really end up getting used at all in the run. Summer games done cool. Does a deflect lower the stance of enemies? No, but a guard counter after a deflect gets an additional multiplier on its stagger. 20% per deflect, stacking up to 5 times. So if you did 5 deflects before you did 1 guard counter, it would do double damage and double stagger of a normal guard counter. Which would be pretty good. I am considering, I don't know if I would actually want to do this, but considering going to less than 60 vigor by the end of the run. And getting earlier strength and then more total faith by the end. I don't know what health I would want to stop at, though. Like, I need the health early, like, as soon as I can. Like, I wouldn't want to just sit on, you know, 15 vigor until I max out my damage. Like, it's just too scary, but... 55, maybe? It could be. I should look at the health graph, like how much health you get per point at different points, and see if there's a point where it like falls off enough that I can say, okay, here's where it's no longer worth it to level health. No vigor, no armor, blue dancer charm. True. There was a lot after 54 to 55. Oh, okay. Then going to 60 probably makes no sense that I've been doing. Also, fire on Death Knights. Fire Colossal on Death Knights is hilarious. They actually just can't do anything. Oh, not enough damage. What is the first soft cap, then 60 is the next, if I remember correctly. That's what I thought, but people are saying 55 might be the next soft cap.
Twice the star addressed to on the contrary now.
May you... Is he? The conceit is then the answer never was Marika, and this known, and we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel come in the play. Do you? That Marika, well, it is them, the fingers we all anew.
Is it 60 Vigor start DLC? No, it's 50 Vigor start in the DLC for Bingus. I just, in general, remember 40 and 60 being the breakpoints for most stats. See no Aggie moment with those spikes? Yeah. Wouldn't wanna get double hit there. After 60 it falls off a cliff, but I think the decline starts earlier. Okay. Honestly, maybe 50 Vigor would be enough. Like, in Bingo, I generally don't really level Vigor past 50. I mean, sometimes I'll go to 60, but, like, generally 50 feels fine, so maybe it'll feel fine in a speedrun like this as well. I am going relatively low defense. Well, I go high Skidoo, so that's high defense, but, like, relatively low armor because Rakshasas is not that, you know, armorous. Declines start at 40 and 60. There's a graph on the wiki. Gotcha. What time is it for me right now? 2:47 a.m. Even there in Germany,
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. Undeserving miscreant. Surrender to the night of... Oh, my dear star. A fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Yep, worth the trade every time.
Be your mother.
Fun using Flame grant me strength on Anvil Hammer? Yeah, it would increase all of its damage, which would be pretty good. You know what? Some more damage for Dancer could be nice. With 50 Vigor, you would have died there? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have been able to take that trade, that's for sure. But I took the trade only because I knew I would live. Whereas if I knew I would not live, I would have just healed instead. That was not like a scary situation. That was a, I'm only doing this because I know guaranteed I will live. "5:48 a.m. here, but I will happy you stream early. Only normal bingo streamer I can find in the evening while you're in Japan last 2 weeks." Yeah. I do stream, yeah, at quite odd times. Or a, you know, US-based streamer. Falls off a cliff after 60, but rapidly starts declining after 55. Gotcha. Bye-bye. Greetings. Level 57 is the last level that gives you a 1% max health increase. Okay. I think that was the correct spots to go to, but not the correct jumps to do to get up quickly. You know, I could probably... I wonder if you could, like, kukri that rock from far away or something so that I don't have to run all the way up there. Or maybe bow it down. Then I'd be thinking about maybe starting as samurai. Simon Crouch R1 works great in PvP too. Yeah, I imagine. Out of the way is it to get a shackle? Incredibly out of the way. Definitely would not be close to worth it. All right. You get wild strikes on the anvil? No. It is a somber weapon. If I could, you bet I would. You bet I would. I don't think you can even wild strikes on a colossal. I don't think you can put wild strikes on the chicken leg. Yeah. Imagine chicken leg with wild strikes. Yep, that's my dream. Put me in with that one. I'll wreck everyone. Over here. And I went the wrong way for a second. You have to finish the game by killing the end game boss fight. You don't have to, but like, that's what we are choosing to do for the spectacle of it. We're gonna all four fight our end game boss fight all at the same time. Oop. The riposte? Nope, no riposte. A guard broken, But no damage taken on his scream. Because I got the deflect, but you still can get your guard broken on a deflect. That was a very weird, unfortunate regalia, but oh well. Did you ever test chicken leg for this run? You can't. You can't even test it for the run. You can't upgrade it to max. It is a non-somber weapon. It doesn't work for a speed run. The time it would take to get all of the stones to upgrade it to max would, like, I don't know, it'd be like 15 extra minutes. Like, it is absurd how unviable any smithing stone weapon is. Imagine having upgrade smithing stone weapon to max square in bingo, the longest square. Well, the thing is, in bingo, there's a mod so that it actually is viable. Because you only have to get 3 of each stone instead of 12 of each stone. In bingo, you need 1/4 as many stones. And it still, arguably, is easier to level up a somber weapon. How viable would a faith build be? For a speed run or in general? In general, faith builds can be some of the strongest builds in the entire game. You just need a weapon that scales off of faith. So, like, Sacred Bloodfiend's Arm. Or Flameheart, Bloodfiend's Arm. How viable would it be in a speed run? I mean, I'm going at least partially faith for this anvil hammer. It's strength and faith, but faith is a big part of the anvil hammer as well. Don't you need 6 in bingo? Not for a base game. You need 6 in DLC, 3 in base game. Because in base game, you have to actually go find them and pick them up. And DLC, you just get to buy them. So, like, it doesn't really matter how many. You're alive? How dare you? Why is that catacomb under the Deathblight Lion? I don't know. Look at Rush Square in DLC, upgrade weapon to max. Yeah, that'd be so good. And players buying stones at round table and DLC matches. Right, yeah. think it is, which makes sense to why the lion has Deathblight. Ah, could be. Oh, Torrent! Oh. Torrent, did not survive. And so for that reason, I'm gonna do a quit out here so that hopefully I don't get shot. Because when the timings get off, I think you're just very likely to just get shot and to ruin your whole attempt at the Deathblight Dancing Lion, which I do not want to take multiple attempts at. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. And then I get stuck on him, so I can't even get away from that. Yikes. I'm super dead, unless he's dead first. Oh my god, how did I live that? That went as wrong as everything possibly could. Mimic Veil so it doesn't shoot you anymore? I mean, I don't have Mimic Veil, and I don't know if that works on an enemy that already has seen you. But I don't know, maybe. Oops. Directly up, then this way. There we go. Bye-bye. That said he stops focusing you, but that's specific. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe here's what we do for our vigor. Right, we were thinking about how would I know what vigor to go for? I'm currently going all the way up to 16 Skidoo instead of 15. But honestly, even something like 14 would be very reasonable. Maybe we consider what our effective HP would be if we were at, let's say, 14 Skidoo and 60 vigor. And then since we're at 16 Skidoo, what... I didn't need to grab this, Grace. What vigor would have the same effective HP? Thoughts? Honestly, could even do it as, like, lower as, like, 10 Skidoo for our comparison. I'll make a spreadsheet. Hooray! I do love some spreadsheets. I have absolutely made spreadsheets myself to answer these types of questions. Does Skidoo make vigor? Kind of. It reduces the damage you take, which is roughly equivalent to having more health. Yes, effective HP. How fun is EL10 running Lies of P? Very fun until you get to the DLC. Then not very fun. Love me some 3-hit bonk. Yep. So yes, that's how Anvil Hammer does against a Curseblade Assassin. The highest Skidoo level is 20, yes. Oh, I should have buffed while on the elevator. Oh, well. Bye-bye. I mean, effective chart, since Skidoo blessings don't increase health directly, just lower your damage taken. Yep, exactly. That would be the goal, to have an effective HP chart. Should hard counter more. If you've got the deflecting hard tier, yes. If you don't, you don't really need to. It's kind of whatever. Skidoo system so balanced. I mean, it's kind of the point of the system, right? The point of the system is that you can, in the same way that in the base game, you could come back to, you know, an early boss when your level way higher and delete them, or when your weapon is higher level or whatever. In that same way, you could come back to an early DLC boss with your Skidoo being high and also delete them. Like this. Glasses for a month now. Are you ever bothered by headphones pressing on them. I have been in the past with uncomfortable headphones, but I've just made sure to always get headphones where I prioritize comfort. I'm willing to spend a little extra for comfort. I'm not really willing to spend any extra for like sound quality. I don't really care that much, but I'm absolutely willing to spend a bit more for comfort so that I don't have to worry about that. Cloud series are great for ears. I've got the... What do I have? I just bought them recently. I don't remember. But chat recommended them to me. Vigor also increases fire defense and immunity, so you might notice a slight difference against people like Mesmer or Romina if you go with a lower Vigor. I'm not really too worried about... Well, I'm not even at max Vigor when fighting them regardless, because they're too early. They're before I've leveled up my Vigor, so I will notice no difference on them. Okay. HyperX Cloud 2. It's definitely HyperX. It's definitely HyperX something. I can tell you that much. No! Actually staggered him with a bone dart. I was just trying to maintain his stagger. That's so silly. Nope. No liftoff for you. You're grounded, mister. None of that either. Yippee! And then very importantly, gotta do the gesture. Time! Beep, 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 beep. Alright. What's the auto split trigger at Tree Spirit? There isn't one. I could make one, but there isn't one because I don't always have to do it, but I should just make it. The thing, well, in a real run, I don't want it to auto split because that's basically just my cleanup split. Like, it should just say cleanup. It shouldn't say Stranded Graveyard Tree Spirit. But I do the Stranded Graveyard Tree Spirit first, and then I help with anything else, and then I only split once everything is done, and we're ready to go to our final bosses. Just, when I'm playing solo, I don't have anything else to clean up, so that's why I go straight to Consort. But yeah. Upgrade before talking to Hornsent. Yes, this is important. Let's see. Let's fix the auto splits. Or the splits, I guess. Not even auto splits. Fix the splits. Edit splits. Hornsent and High Road Cross, Church Skidoo, and Shadowkeep all have to be moved up. To at least here. And honestly, that makes enough sense to me. I think that's good. I do think I still like doing Hippo first and get a little more Skidoo for Chief Bloodfiend. And then the other thing... Dark Chamber with Loft. Yeah, so Dark... Dark Chamber. All the way up. After Statue Skidoo. So I do Rao, I do Loft, I do Statue Skidoo. I go immediately to the Dark Chamber. Is there any way that I could... No, not really. I was gonna think if there was some, like, cheeky way that I could, like, go to the Dark Chamber, open the doors, warp out, and then walk in range of Mesmer later when I want to fight him or some silly shenanigans like that, but I don't think I really can. I think that's a little too, wishful there. I need to still be doing stuff in Shadowkeep otherwise. It baffles me how efficiently you can play this game. A lot of people don't even leave Limgrave after 3 hours. Yeah. I could, while I'm there, open the door, warp, and fully quit out while I'm there at the Dark Chamber, but it doesn't actually save me time later, so... Does it? Is there any way to make it save time? I don't think there is. What if I... Grab the Grace. Start opening the door. Warp somewhere. No, because you're just put right in front of Mesmer no matter what. Nah. We'll be ready in approximately 5 minutes. Perfect. Okay. So I think that's all the reordering I need to do. Unless, was there anything I spontaneously reordered as we were going through that I didn't mention? I don't think so. We thought about more damage for PK, but that would be based on our getting less vigor that we're thinking about right now. Why don't I just also look at the vigor chart? Elden Ring Vigor. Increase. Goes more and more and falls off a cliff after 40. And then you get basically nothing after 60. Yeah, and even up to 60, yeah, that's pretty bad. So 26 here past 40. Up to, honestly, up to even 58, like 18 is still like an okay increase. But we probably don't need it all. Let's see here. If you're at 40, you're at 1450. If you're at 60, you're at 1900. I mean, that's a lot different. Right? It might feel like, oh, it falls off after 40, but that is 1900 into 1450. That is a 31% increase in health going from 40 to 60 at 50, 1704. So 1704 into 1450 is 17% increase. But I mean, it really does not fall off that much up until 60. Like, the decrease that you get isn't that drastic until after 60. You mentioned reverting horn sent back. That done? Yes, I did put that back. 40 is a very soft cap. It does absolutely go from plus 48 to plus 26. It halves in effectiveness after 40. Or really, honestly, it's at lower effectiveness early, and then it ramps up in effectiveness up until 40. It's just like 40 is just such a good, like, get to 40 vigor. It's super ridiculously worth it. And then after 40, it's still pretty worth it up to almost 60 or around 60, and then it's just not worth it at all. 60 Vigor Club. 60 Vigor is really good, but a little bit more damage would help me save me some hits on a few bosses. It's a parabola, but tapers hard at 60, yeah. Well, I mean, and at 40, it does a sudden jump down. And then the Skidoo amounts. Find that as well. All right. So damage received currently at 16 is 0.512. So if I wanted the effective HP of, let's say 10. Let's say I wanted the effective HP of being Skidoo 10, which honestly would be kind of low, but that would be 1900 divided by 0.606 is an effective HP of 3,135. And then if I multiply that by the damage reduction scaling that I'll have at 16 times 0.512, that'd be the same effective HP as having an HP pool of 1,600, which is only 46. Wow. So 46 Vigor and 16 Skidoo is the same effective health as 60 Vigor with 10 Skidoo. What does Strength Graph look like? I think Strength Graph technically kind of depends on the weapon, but so it's kind of hard to say, maybe. Got it? You got the spreadsheet? You can, if you have a way to post it, or in the Discord, link it or something. But aggressively, it ramps up between 30s and 40s. It keeps approximately the same percentage of max health. So 4 is a little more than 1%. Well, not quite. It does ramp up like very early on. But from around here, that's about 4%. That's about 4%. That's about 4%. That's about 4%. Up to here, 50 into 1450 is about 3.5%. It ramps up because it's about the same percentage increase to your max health from around here to 40. So because you have more health, you get more health per level to keep it around the same percentage increase each time. Whisper to you. Drop Discord link, I can post it there too. There. All bosses, 4 players, you're doing co-op all bosses. Yes, cooperative. All of the bosses die between 4 players. So, yeah, given that you could be at about 46 vigor and still have the effective, but I mean, I wouldn't really do 10. Maybe 12 was more of a better. So let's do 1900 divided by 0.540 times 0.512, 1800, which would be 55. So I could get to 55, and that's 12 is kind of like the semi-soft cap for Skidoo. So that's effectively the same as being at the soft cap of Skidoo with 5 points saved in vigor. With Starro Chris, it's going to be fun to watch. Yep, it is with Chris. Put in Elden Ring spoilers. It is not color-coded yet. I think that's fine. I don't think it needs to be color-coded. Let us see. Okay. Vigor, Skidoo. Okay. Effective HP for each of them. So at 16... Aha. So 12 and 60 is the same as 16 and 58? Did I do my math wrong? 2774 times 1.46 because that's dividing by 0.540. Wait, 1.85 is what it should be. Not times 1.46. It should be times 1.85. I was roasted, but if you want to show me literally all the levels, I can unhide. No, I think that's fine. But I'm not sure about your multiplication here. Did you use the old Skidoo levels? 1 divided by 0.625. No, that'd still be 1.6. I don't know where you got the numbers from. It was 1.48. Why? Where did these come from? Tell me where you're getting yours. So the damage received multiplier, since we're looking at health, if I'm receiving 0.540 times the damage, then I have 1 divided by 0.540 times the effective HP. I have 1.85 times the effective HP. Which actually is... Wait, it's actually the same as the damage dealt. Oh, neat. Yeah, you can kind of see there is a soft cap here at 12. It goes up by 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10. A sudden jump up in how effective it is right here, kind of indicating this is the amount you should get to, and then 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. So, yeah, if we count 12 as the soft cap that we would effectively want to reach, that's the equivalent of being at vigor like 55. If I did my math right. Which still saves us 5 points of going into strength earlier. And 5 points of faith at the end. And the difference between 55 and 60 is 1814 divided by 19... Or, that's the right. 1900 divided by 1814. That's about a 5% health difference. And I don't usually go down to under 5% health, so I think it'd be fine. Are you considering starting class? What about starting class would I consider? I mean, I have considered the starting classes and decided on Vagabond, but... Okay. It starts going down. What if I went to 50? What if I just said, I don't even need to be that healthy. What if I just went to 50? So 1900 into 1704. I'd be at 11.5% less health than I currently am. I do have Golden Vow, which is 15% damage reduction. So it's effectively the amount of health that I would have if I, like, cut out Golden Vow. For 10 more points. I could also look at an AR calculator and see how much extra that 10 points would get me. Hold on, let me open this up. Now we're doing real big calculations. Okay, AR calculator. With Anvil Hammer. Starting from Vagabond, we get to at least 25 faith. We get to at least 11 int. We get to at least 42 strength. Doesn't really matter for endurance, but we get to 36 endurance. And let's say we got to 40 vigor or something like that. Two-handed with DLC scaling, a Skidoo tree of, let's just say 12 for now. And the total is 1731. You still use G815 Light Sync RGB? I still use the G815. Sure, it's probably Light Sync RGB. I still do use the Logitech G815, yes. A few fights you barely need an extra hit on, so if you maintain Skidoo level and shift 10 from Vigor to Strength Faith, you can save time, assuming no added deaths. Right, exactly. And let's see how much that would add. So if we went to 52 earlier, we go from 1731 to 1809. So 1809 into 1731 is a 4.5% increase in damage. So we do actually get less increase in our damage than we would from than the amount of health that we could get, but that's kind of to be expected. Whereas what if from there I got 10 more faith? So 1809 to 1880. 1880 divided by 1809 is about a 4% increase in damage. So either way, it's around a 4% 10% increase in damage at kind of all times throughout the game if I go 10 more strength or faith instead of 10 vigor. Which is solid, but isn't like that much. It does definitely make the difference on sometimes saving an R1, no? Don't you also have to play more carefully with less HP, thus possibly reducing the damage you do? See, here's the thing, is I just wouldn't play more carefully. You know? I just wouldn't play more carefully. Have I done a New Game +7 speedrun? No, I have not. I would just send it, because it's a speedrun. Yo, what up, Kuiper? The Discord DM, GDQ related. I saw it. I did see it. I don't know if you need me to respond to anything, but I did see it. I forgot to send an acknowledgement. I was supposed to just go, yep, awesome. We're doing a little Elden math. With split scaling, does the 10 strength increase physical damage scaling while the 10 faith would increase holy damage? Well, we can see that. So right now, physical 1394 if I take away 10 faith. 1351. So actually, the faith scaling does slightly affect the physical, but more affects the fire. 457 up to... Whoa, actually doesn't increase the fire that much. 485. Huh. Apparently, faith actually more increases the physical than the fire. Interesting. What about changing the strength? 485 fire. Okay, strength only affects the physical, whereas faith affects the physical and the fire. Interesting. Are you gonna run once more or just Elden Ring math? It's 3:30. Another would be very long. I think if anything, we're swapping to bingo commentary. I don't think we're doing another full run. You're multiplying damage taken by 0.9. That's the same thing as increasing your HP by 1.1, which is the math that I used. No, those are not the same things. Multiplying damage taken by 0.9 is increasing your HP by 1.1111111111 repeating. The simplest one is if you multiply the damage you take by 0.5, half as much damage, that would mean that you can take twice as much damage until you die. It's a division, not a strict minus plus. So right, yep. The classic. Okay, so it still is, even at the low vigor, even at the low amounts of increased vigor, it is still more survivability you get per vigor point than the damage increase that you get per strength or faith point. But it's a speed run, so damage tends to trump survivability. If my goal was to win without dying the most often, then vigor helps with that more. But if my goal is to go fast, then strength and faith helps with that more. But you have to, still not die. Damage dealt, or damage received multiplier column is the same as the damage dealt multiplier, but inverse. Approximately, at least, yes. I don't know if it's exactly inverses of each other. In fact, is it? 1 divided by 1.75, 0.571. Okay, it is. It is. In fact, it's exactly inverses of each other. Yeah. 1.25 is exactly the inverse of 0.8. Yes. 0.1 is the exact inverse of 0.909. Yes. So it is the exact same on both of them inversed. Yes. Okay. I went to school for engineering, but that was a decade ago, yeah. Did a bunch, so I assume the rest are the same. Yeah, I would assume so as well. Cool. What does this tell me? This tells me that I think 55 vigor at the very least is good because it means that I will get to save an entire hit on PK. So that is like direct time save that I can measure is saving a hit on PK. And then probably also then saves a hit on Sunflower immediately after, so that's pretty good. And I could probably still go to 60 vigor after that if I want. But at least not going to 60 for PK and for Sunflower should save me a hit, which should then be worth it. After that, I'm not sure anything really does save me a full hit. I think everything after that is fine. What I probably would want to do, is figure out what my stats will be to have 60 vigor at Consort. Stop at 50 vigor early. Get all the stats that I want. And then by Consort, still have 60 vigor. I think I still want 60 vigor for Consort because, like, I could easily die there. Like, stuff happens. But I can get the rest of my stats early because I really don't need 60 vigor for PK. I don't need it for Sunflower. I don't need it for Tree Sentinels. I don't need it for Falling Star Beast. I don't need it for Garu. I don't need it for the Death Knights. Off chance, maybe I'd need it for Metter, but usually she just gets kind of stagger locked. It does help on Ymir. I'll admit it helps on Ymir, but like I could just fight Ymir without taking those silly risks. Don't need it on Dancer. Don't need it on Red Bears. Don't need it on Deathblight. Don't kind of maybe want it on the Deathblight Dancing Lion, but it'll be fine. Don't need it on Red Bear. Don't need it on Bonnie Jail. Don't need it on Rilana. Don't need it on Udred. Don't need it on Solitary. Don't need it on Stranded Graveyard. So, yeah. I think it would be very reasonable to stop at 50, get the rest of my damage stats, and then finish off to 60 vigor. Honky Kong. That's the one. Nightbot mentioned me. I know, but... fine. I'm gonna hide it. I'm gonna go into the tab because this is my tab of my streamer stuff. I don't wanna leak all my streamer stuff, but now Nightbot will no longer have mentioned me. So there you go. Spreadsheet updated. Awesome. Aha, very nice. So 12 at 60 is the same as 55 at 16. Cool. Just want to say this theory crafting is cool as heck. Thank you. Not leaked. Easy. And I could just stay at 55 vigor the whole time, and honestly, that would be more than fine. Like, I have absolutely fought Consort on less than 60 vigor and less than 12 Skidoo. So, yeah, but I think 55 at least by Consort is a good, comfortable number. When Elden Ring turns into an Excel game. No! It's supposed to be a DDR game, not an Excel game. No! So then that's at least 5 more strength or faith, which is at least 2% more damage, which is nice. Not leaked. Easy. Okay. Save splits. All right. Definitely don't have time for another run. I know it's only almost 4 a.m., but to be honest, I think we may end again here. I think maybe makes the most sense. Just because brain feels a little fried. I'm in AB4P mode. We could swap to Bingus if there are bingo. I don't think there's even anyone bingoing. So nobody bingoing. And I was really perfectly fine with ending anyway. So I think this is good. I think we end tonight, 4 a.m. So early, I know. But we did also start early, so. And then, yeah, I think we're good. No bingo brawler match ongoing. Not that I see. Nobody's in the Discord, at least. If there's anybody doing stuff, then they're not in the Discord, and so I don't know about it. But yeah, let's find someone to raid then. Now that we've done a ton of theory crafting, so hopefully next time it'll be even better. Even faster. Let's raid. Oh, there's like nobody Elden Ringing. Oh. You know who is Elden Ringing? Checking on the spelling. Dino! Dino's Elden Ringing. Doing randomizer no-hit runs. The run that Aggie was the first in the world to get, and I don't know if anybody else has done since. This might be a world second for Dino if he gets this. I'm not sure. But yeah. He's going for that run. And he's going to do the Mortal Shell 2 beta later. So all of you that were wondering about the Mortal Shell 2 beta, if you haven't seen me play it, you could possibly also see if he likes it. And a row at the bottom of the spreadsheet that shows the % increase per Skidoo level. Ooh, that could be neat. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world you all happen to be. Thought Mitch said Gino and read Dino, and my brain got confused. No, Dino. Dino Sindgeil. I don't know how exactly to pronounce it. It's German, I think. But yeah, anyway, thank you all. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.